What's cracking, guys? This your boy Skeletor the God. We out here at West Medical Lake. It's probably been about 2 weeks since I've been out here, and you can definitely tell that it's been getting hot, man. Because there's little patches of like algae and shit everywhere. Here, I'll go ahead and show you real quick. So I was gonna go fishing over there because they got a boat launch right here, and then they got the little entrance. We can cruise through, and then the lake extends all the way down there. But I was gonna fish over there, but I mean, from when I pulled up, there was one dude down there. I've been here for maybe 20 minutes, 15 minutes, and now there's already 5 cars up there, and they're all cramming over there in that corner. I've had pretty good luck over here. Plus, I cruised around with my boat a couple of streams ago on the Inland Northwest Boys channel. I'm dual streaming on both channels right now, but right here's the spot. This is where I was killing them last time I was out here. So yeah, there's all the algae. Think if I cast further enough and I have long enough leader, I'll float above all this shit, and we can see if we can't put in any work. 6 o'clock in the morning, Pacific time. We out here. Oh. Man, good day to have sunglasses, I'll tell you that. There we go. All right. So, oh shit! What I gotta do is I gotta share this link. Hold on. Let me share the link real quick. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Hold on. There we go. What up, Charles? Yeah, I'm dual streaming on both channels today. My Skeletor channel and my Inland Northwest Boys channel. I'll probably repeat that a couple of times. I just want to bring all the people together. Like, I got like almost 500 subscribers over there on the Skeletor channel. So if I could bring a lot of those people over there to the Inland Northwest Boys channel, that'd be cool as fuck. Also, a lot of people, want to see me live stream on my Skeletor channel instead of just doing short clip videos all the time. Because obviously my Skeletor account's my main account. So I spend my most time, like all my favorite videos, all the subscribers, all the shit that I watch is on that channel. Yeah, but like I said, man, it is a shitload of algae out here, and it is stale water. Now I could pull into town, pull out $10 out of the ATM machine, go 2 miles down the road, and go hit Clear Lake and catch my limit within like 30, 40 minutes. But I'm gonna chill it here, man. Setting myself up for potentially, nothing. Because I mean, it's just not looking too hot out here right now. I don't think the lens does it justice, but I mean, it just gets that time of year where it's just nothing but fucking algae. It's shit. It's all garbage out here. Oh damn, we got a shitload of people pulling up. Hopefully, they will see me live streaming and they will not want to be around me. Hmm. There we go. We in the water. Bing, come here. Brought Beanie with me today to keep me company. Yeah. Yep, she's gonna go roll in some nasty shit. I don't like bringing her fishing with me because she tends to like roll in all the most nastiest stuff possible. And then I have to put her in the car and she smells like shit and catfish bait and all my stinky stuff and everything. So but I had to bring her with me, man. This dog is like fucking bloated as shit. She had a shitload of food last night. She's crying because her belly was hurting all that long. So hopefully, you know, instead of me walking her out for like 10 or 15 minutes trying to get her to piss and shit at the house, I can just let her run around here for like 4 hours and just get it all out of her system. Well, that's what you're misunderstanding is all the algae and shit is just floating on top of the water. It's not, it's so I want to go off the bottom with a really long leader and then it chills down there. If I go off the top, a float is not even going to go anywhere in here. Cause I mean, so what happened is they had a bunch of Russian people back in the day. I mean, like 3-4 years ago, that would come out here and fish with goldfish as bait. You know, because at one time we had bass in here, we had a little bit of bullhead in here, we had panfish. Like you had a good mixture of all the shit that you could possibly want. But these fuckers were using like goldfish as bait, and what they ended up doing is the goldfish would pop off and they would get loose and everything, and they would you know, goldfish, you know, they breed, and then all of a sudden, you know, two goldfish turn into like, you know, 25, 30, 40, where they estimated that there was almost 1 million goldfish in this lake, where you could just see them swimming in packs. So what they ended up doing is nuking this lake, and then they killed everything off. They shut down the lake for 6 months, um, and then they ended up you know, cleaning it all out, all the dead fish, all that shit, and then they replanted it. So um, they did that about 2 years ago, and you know, the fish are healthy, they're looking good and everything, but the issue has been that they're they kind of like fucked up where it's just all this algae builds up now. Finch, how you doing? No, man, honestly, over here it sucks ass right now. Every single time you reel in, it's just big ass flusters of weeds. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I ain't trying to discourage you guys from coming over here, but it's yeah. Oh no, you're straight, man. I didn't realize I took my boat out here about 2 weeks ago, and I was running my fish finder right here. I didn't know that this is only 8 feet deep all the way across. Yeah. Yeah, so. All right. Yeah. Take off my clothes and get a tan. It is cold right now. It's like 55 degrees. Spokane, you'll get those nice, like sunny but cold mornings, and then it will, you know, fucking, it'll get real nice and hot in the afternoon. But yeah, you know, it's kind of like how the lakes are here. It's just like your fish tank at home. When you have way too much natural lighting or artificial, or you know, too much artificial light in your fish tank, you know, within like 2 or 3 days, boom, you got fucking algae all over your fish tank and everything, and it's fucked. So like, you have to go and throw a blanket over your fish tank and let it go dark for like 4 or 5 days to kill off all that algae. But here, I mean, this shit sprouts up like you know, there was a shitload of mallard ducks and all that. They were all out here fucking, you know, 2 weeks ago. You know, had probably about 200 turtles over here getting it on. And now it's just stale. Nothing's popping off. I mean, I'm at 4 lakes, so there's 4 giant lakes. You got Silver Lake that has bass, tiger muskies, brown trout, panfish, crappie, bluegill, all the small little sunfish in there. Then you got Clear Lake that has huge fucking trout, huge bass in there. I'm loving that shit. And then here it's just straight trout. And then the other one is Medical Lake, that is the mirror lake to this one that's on the other side. but that is a trophy lake where, you know, it's barbless hooks. If you do have a boat, you can't even use a trolling motor because they don't want it to disturb the water. That's where you saw the video of me where I was fishing at Medical Lake, testing out that 14-foot John boat that I patched up, and they fucking called the cops on me for having a trolling motor on my boat. But God, that was a scary day. You know, it was cold as shit, and half the lake was frozen. I mean, I'm gonna say at least 80% of that lake was frozen. I didn't even have no fishing poles with me. I brought a beer. I brought 2 beers on there for the maiden voyage, but yeah, I got one down. It was just too cold. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't let me see on here. I was gonna see because since I'm dual streaming on both, I was going to see who's viewing on what channel. So we've been live for 12 minutes. I casted these out. So these poles have been in the water for about 20 minutes. Got the 8'6" Kuma, and then I got the 7.5 foot old school bamboo pole. Still using that little homemade table that I made. This tripod stand 24 has a really nice one that we've been using. This is actually extremely high end, like really really nice one, but like one little piece is broke on it, so it's a pain in the ass. Is your foot okay? Let me see your foot. Yep. You just fart on me? Oh man, look, see, she's so bloated and shit. I picked her up and she fucking farted on me. Go let all that out of your body over there. Oh man, my mouth is open, dude. Come on. Ooh. I'm just not seeing anything cracking off right now. All I know is a shitload of people are piling up over there in the corner. Usually you're pretty good about knowing who's catching what and where because you'll hear people hooting and hollering. Yeah. There's some turtle heads sticking out of the water right there. It's just nasty right now. See a bunch of cigarette butts over here. Usually you can tell where people been fishing. You can see where the bait was the night before. You can see blood from where they were cleaning the fish, and I'm just not seeing much. Like you can see how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they just caught one over there. I like those guys. I mean, those dudes over there, they're cool as fuck. They're all the local people and everything, all older guys, but I can't live stream when I'm around them. They talk about too much personal stuff, and you know, it's hard to interact with you guys because they like to talk. You know, this is like their old man shit where they can get out here and, you know, socialize and everything before they have to go home because they're retired. There ain't shit to do, and they just have their wife on their ass all day long. You can't wait till like you're old and retired and you're sitting at home. You can't even take a shit in peace because your wife's banging on the door. Mm. No, what it was is we feed my dog very, 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 very expensive food. And then she has this medicine that we have to put in it that the doctor gave us. But hold on. I got the wrong tripod leg going down. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep it like this. What she did is my wife came home from work and didn't realize that I had already fed her. So then, she's a Chihuahua and shit. So she's like a Labrador, man. Like the motherfuckers will eat themselves to death. So she went and had double helpings of food last night and fucking got all bloated and shit. Don't do it. Bean, come, fucker. Pile of blood over there from where somebody cleaned their fish, and she wants to roll in it. Come on. Yeah, I have to keep like a jug of water in the car every time I bring her with me so I can wash her off. I mean, she gets really nasty. Look at that little bitch. She's up to no good. You're up to no good. You're up to no good. Go get a stick. I'll play fetch with you. Go get a stick. Well, the fish are in here. Mr. Lee's over there catching them. I know they're in here. Go ahead and do a recast. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be a dick and kick those guys away from me. I don't mind if they fish or whatever, but I mean they're coming over here with lures and shit, and I'm like, come on, guys, look at all the weeds in the water. Like you're not gonna get anywhere. Yeah, it feels heavy. Yeah, it feels like there's definitely a weed bed. Algae is strong. There we go. Come on, baby girl, get out of here. Oh, that sucks. There's only like 2 sips left in it anyways. I've been trying not to do that. Drink energy drinks when I don't need to. See a little bit of a clear spot out there to that side. See if I can't. I'm gonna probably get right up in there and then put this pole over there a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cast from this angle. There you go. Halfway across the lake. Bam. Right in the pocket. I think that's the pocket. All right. Yeah, weeds. No, she has I mean, dude, that dog has cost me more money than anything in my whole life, man. Like, she got trampled and shit, and I had to pay $3 grand in vet bills for her. We got some rain yesterday that was nice. Had a nice thunderstorm come in. All right, and I'm gonna try to put this right on the edge of that little giant ass weed bed out there, right on the edge. So hopefully this will go right underneath, and I can get what I need out of it. Oh, look! See, something jumped right out there. I'm gonna drop it right there. I just I almost hit where that thing just jumped. Put it down, see what happens. See if I piss it off. See if it wants to bite. Right now is a good time because it's that breaking time where the weather switches from a little bit chilly to warm. It's it's what do you want to call it? It's almost taking off your hoodie time. Everybody thinks I'm fishing at like a small pond. I'm like, no, this is a giant fucking lake. It's just the way that the fishing area is set up is it's just right off. Yeah, we got a nice jump out there. I literally parked the weight like if this is where he jumped, right there, like within like 2 fists. We out here. Every time I take my boat out, it's terrible weather. Terrible weather every single time I take my boat out. And then when I come and fish offshore, like, oh my God. Like trolling through this out there would be perfect. Mm. Well, I was gonna take out my boat, but I was like, I didn't know how much sleep I was gonna get, and I might head home a little bit early today to kick it with the family. So, and I just put that JB Weld on the back around where my drain plug is, where it got a little bit scratched. I mean, like I said when I did that video I mean, I'm talking about being on the water for like 6 hours and maybe like a half a gallon of water, or maybe less than that, would leak in through that little bitty hole. And I mean, how big my boat is. It wasn't shit. It wasn't shit, so it didn't really fuck with me at all. Come on, Gucci gang. Mm. Well, that's a tough question because uh what is it? 6:30. I mean, I got a brand new cartridge of weed and I got 3 beers and some snacks, but I don't know if I'll be out here that late. Who knows? We never know how long we're gonna be out here when we're doing this shit, you know? Trying to get the sun where you guys aren't getting all fucked up. There we go. I might have to experiment with my bait a little bit. I've been pretty stubborn and I've been using the same bait all year long when it comes to trout. Kind of like the same way when it comes to like, trolling and shit. I either like a good rooster tail or a Castmaster. Yeah, that's 10 cars over there, 10 people, or, at least 15 people over there crammed in that corner. All right, I'm going to walk out to my car and grab a beer real quick. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on my pole. Well, we got Gulvania sausages and Bush beer. 6:30 in the morning. You want some? You quit getting all that exercise over there.
Hey, man, I'm trying to get a whole lot of exercise.
Oh, shit.
Go here and be your neighbor in a minute.
I know I pulled down there. There was only one person over there, and I was like, I know as soon as I get set up, there's going to be like 10 cars, you know?
How you doing, my friend?
Oh, living the dream.
There you go. Where's your other brother at?
He has a doctor's appointment today.
Oh. Hey, you don't want to bite this old pork chop here. Ain't no good. I'm like leather. You letting Daddy know you.
Fing, silent.
Daddy, there's a stranger come in. Good morning, my friend. Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Any luck?
No, we got a jumper out there, but all this shit is just weeds. But see where the water's coming in right there? I know there's a pocket because it's only 8 feet deep going across, and then right there it's 12. So trying to catch that where the water's at least flowing through a little bit.
Right. Water is clear.
Well, yeah, it's clear right here in this point, but. All right. There we go. Oh, he's pissing on camera. Oh. Caught a 21-incher out there at Clear Lake.
Oh man, jumping brown?
No, just a rainbow. That's a rainbow.
Oh, that power bait rainbow?
Yeah, but I always use trout nuggets.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I sure do. Yeah.
You know, those Asian folks, man, they high dollar out there, $10 to fish. But between me and my buddy, I think we caught at least 15 fish in 4 hours.
They charge me $5 a fish dock or something?
10 a piece now.
Oh no, I ain't down with that, bro.
So it's 10, like it's high dollar, like, cause I was giving him. So what it was is he bought the resort and it was nice. When the Asian folks bought it from that old white lady,
yeah,
so, like it was nice. And then they just slowly quit cooking food there.
Yeah.
They quit maintaining the yard.
Yeah.
They quit fixing the deck.
Yeah.
They weren't scraping out. So, and now he's at the point where he owns it, and then he turned it into an RV park.
Right.
So, you know, each one of those people paying $500, so that pays his mortgage and all that stuff. And he's just being a lazy owner, you know.
Wow.
If I can get $10 a pop out here, because I mean, straight off that dock, it's 100 feet deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they should charge like $4 or $5. You know. Yeah.
$10 a person just to even walk on the. You bring your old lady out there just to sit there and read a book.
Yeah. Oh, what you got to do?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to push the button, right?
Yeah. Hold down.
I don't know nothing about this.
Hold down that button. There you go. Oh.
Wow. What is that, bro? I can't hardly see it. Is that a good one?
No.
No.
No, that's a broken tip of a swivel. It snapped down here.
Oh yeah. So it's no good. Throw it in there.
Make a wish.
Yep. Is that child eating peanut sausage?
Oh, that's my snack.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I used to buy.
My dog eats healthier than I do.
Yeah, I used to buy these cans. So when I come at somebody's house, I go in my car and pull it out. I got a little bag. When I cook bacon, I give it to the dog.
What I used to do is I used to keep like 2 cans of those in my tackle box because they never go bad, and then eventually they do. But I keep that with like 2 packets of like the mayonnaise, and I would put them on crackers and shit. Like I think if I look in here, I saw this like 2 days ago. Still had that candy you gave me over a month ago.
Yeah, I love those, boy.
I never know.
Yeah. Well, let me get on back over there. I better holler at Mr. Larry Stewart because once he sneaks out the door, he comes down here and see us. Then he goes back home.
I saw one person's pole bending in the air over there.
Yeah, that's Steve.
So how many you got over there?
One.
One?
One. He almost had two, and he's using that yellow corn power bait. Thanks for the hit. He just landed over there, duck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for it. You have my phone number, don't you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you should get it.
I record when I'm fishing, so
Okay.
I will give you my phone number as I'm leaving.
Oh.
Because you'll definitely be here. Or I can put here, I can just punch in mine right now and yours.
Yeah, go up. Find contact. You see contact?
I just need to get into where you can dial.
Oh, where you can dial. Yeah, wherever you see a phone at. You know, those keypads.
Man, this is more unorganized than my child.
That's a Motor Z4. So you have to go up and look for the phone symbol.
There we go.
Yeah, we go. And then the
dial 509.
Yeah. And then when you get to the recording, you can just say your name or whatever. Is the speaker on? Is that when you call?
Here, I got you. So,
because I can't see what you're doing.
I put my name and then I put Lake.
Okay. Yeah, see, when I get home, once I got the name and phone number, I put the time we met over here and everything. It looked like it's doing something. What it's doing.
Well, here. Okay. So what it is
looking for phone again?
Yeah.
It should be. It should be down here. You just gotta look for it. It's blue.
All right. No. So what I'm gonna do is.
Yeah. Get that.
All right. So I just called my phone, so I'll text you my name.
Okay.
And all my stuff.
All right, go do that.
All right, man.
All right, then we'll be hollering. Because when I come over there in your area where you work at, because I have a couple people over there, 2 or 3 clients.
Mm-hmm.
When I come over there, I like to holler at you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, might have coffee or milkshake or something, but don't tell on me about the milkshake. Mama
I ain't never
supposed to have that sweet stuff.
Hey, man, I ain't never snitching nobody to their old lady.
Hey, I don't mind. Try snitching. Hey, we call that family snitching.
Oh, shit. I tell on you for a milkshake, man, you'll end up ruining my Thanksgiving. No, I don't know. Any lake you go to, you're going to have that one old guy that's been fishing here for years. He moved up here from the South. He met a Filipino or an Asian woman, and they bought a house over there in like the valley and shit. And, you know, he living good, but he liked to fish. So that man's been fishing this lake for over 25 years. So he's like the patriarch of the lake. Like, you know, there was older guys, but like if I go over there right now, there's a 93-year-old man over there fishing. I think he's like fucking 60 something. And then the other 2 dudes are like in their 70s. Like they're all old as fuck. Like they're oblivious. They just see a tripod stand. They don't even know I'm recording. They don't know nothing about the internet. When I was sitting there trying to put my phone number in his phone, he just has. It's like if you gave your cell phone to like a 2-year-old child and they just jambled all your apps everywhere. He has like 5 of the same apps. I'm like, good Lord, dude. So I'll just call him and let him sit there and mess with that. Fuck, all right, so they got 2. They're using the corn, so that means all yellow. So let's see what I got. All right, I got lime green. I got the dough. Then I still got that garlic right here too. So Lime green. Yeah. So we'll give those a try on the next reel in. Let's see. We were 12 minutes in. That's 40. So the fuck is that? There is an insane asylum over here, and they're blaring like some kind of music. That's got to be coming from somewhere else. They're blaring Rob Zombie over there right now. Oh, that's crazy. I swear, it's just some weird shit. It might be the maintenance guy, because I know the maintenance guy over there is pretty cool dude. He fishes over here. He's just not allowed to talk about anything that goes on over there. Now, I'm thinking about saying fuck it in this cast right here and all that, because I see little bitty bubbles coming up. I don't know if it's the turtles. I know that there's no sunfish in here. So there's no like tiny bluegills or anything that would be causing that. There's just the most insane amount of turtles ever. But the way that they're hitting in the water, it looks like it's raining, you know? Little driplets here and there. That old man hit the weed. He looked like he was gonna pass out. That shit was hella funny. Mm. All right, let's get a little bit more comfortable. All right. Mm. Has anybody else out there been having problems at their local lakes with, you know, fucking shit just being out of whack with the drought? Like with this little drought we got going on, man, it's been gay as fuck. I'm gonna bring in this one. I'm gonna put some yellow on it. Yellow on it and see if I can't do something. And I had this out there in the spot. I had this in the spot. I was feeling confident about it. I don't know. How I see it is if I throw it out there, what am I gonna lose? Security's pulling up right now. This lake is actually owned by the insane asylum, you know, the state. So you never know if the insane asylum people are gonna pull up on you, if the sheriff's gonna pull up on you, still wearing their COVID mask while they're driving around. It's a nice ass F-150 though. They must have some handcuffs or something because that thing's decked out like it's ready to hold somebody in the back. All right, I'm gonna go up here and get a little crazy and go off to the side. There we go. Mm. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a good thing or not if you're going for like catfish and shit. That they would find their little pocket that they like, you know, because they'd have to move around due to like, you know, the water levels being lower, and then they would just hang there. Yeah, I put it way over there in the fucking corner. We'll see if that does anything. Oh, sit down, relax. Mm. I don't even like chocolate, but this cart that I got yesterday, man, it has a little taste of chocolate at the very end. Amazing. I swear, like they played Rob Zombie over there, then they played two country songs, and now they're playing some Middle Eastern music. Like oh yeah, yeah. It's weird shit going on over there right now. I don't know. feel like it's gonna be one of those days where how hot it is, and I feel like I'm just gonna have to constantly fucking cast and just find where they're at. Find where they're at. Got stuck in a weed bed. Man, the lake is gross right now. Not looking pretty, guys. And that's the shitty thing is like, even if I wanted to go to another lake, Clear Lake on the south side, the boat launch is, for about 200 yards, it's only like 4 feet deep. So you're not going to catch anything out there in this weather because it's all going to be like all this weeds and shit. Medical Lake, you can't use anything there unless you're fucking, have a cast master with a barbless hook and you're like walking around the lake trying to find that sweet spot. And then Silver Lake, their fucking boat launch sucks dick because jet skis and shit are coming by. And, it's only about 4 feet deep off of that, too. And there's a shitload of people out there. So, West Medical Lake, this is the place to be at. You can smoke, you can drink, you can chill, you can live stream. Everybody's like, down to earth and shit. You can piss on a bush and nobody will fuck with you. So, that's how I like coming here. But the lake is not pretty right now. And it's funny, it's weird because I have options of places I can go to fucking kill it, to fish, but it's just, I don't know. It's like, I like to change up the flavor a little bit. And I haven't been to West Medical Lake. I never really even fished here before like this year. I've been here like once or twice back when they had a giant fucking dock that came out. And I would fish off of that. You'd pay $5. But if you came out here in between 7 and 8 o'clock for the last hour before they close the shop, you could fish for free. And my father-in-law doesn't live that far from here, so I cruise over here real quick, grab like 2 tall boys, and fish for like an hour. It's good shit. I'm gonna go straight out with this one. All right. I think I got far enough out there. Let's hope so. I got it way out there, but we'll never know. We'll never know. I know 24 has a video of it jumping around and shit and me fighting it, but it snapped off. But that's when I was fucking around. I came out here with my short bass poles, and I only had like 7-pound tass on them, and then I'm catching these big old fucking lunkers out here, and they would just snap my shit. But if I could go back and place my lucky dollar on it, that fish was anywhere in between 18 to like 21 inches. That was another thick one that I had out here that got away. Oh, I ain't mad at it though. It happens. All right, got one way the fuck this, like pretty much out there. Just right off the shore where you can't fish. There's all that. I see all kinds of little bugs everywhere. Maybe there's just a big one just sitting down there chilling, stumbling across my shit. And then this one's fresh as fuck. Cast it way out there. I was using the trout nuggets, but then I just went ahead and threw some turbo dough on this one. I got the rainbow, and then with the garlic and glitter, and then on this one I just got just a normal. I don't even think it's scented. It's just like Play-Doh scented fucking green, lime green. Same color that would come in the rainbow or the chartreuse mix. Simple ass fishing. Ooh, something. I can't tell if there's, because that's the thing is like you'll see deer walking across over there. You'll see beavers over there building their little dam. You'll see muskrats swimming by. We have river otters in here that you'll see swim by. Um, there's the most crazy amount of turtles I've ever seen in my life in this lake. You have ducks that have been committing mass rape out here for the last month, but I think they're done because I don't see any ducks out here right now. And then you have the geese that come out here too. And then you got these Washington, I fucking forgot what they're our state bird. The they got the little red chest. But they make all kinds of like Optimus Prime, like no Optimus Prime, but like bumblebee noises from like Transformers. And then they also scream like hella hard. Like first time I ever heard them, I was like, I had my daughter in the car, and she did as much fun as she could do with fishing that day. She was done, so I was like, okay. I got her a blanket, I got her some snacks and her juice and her tablet, and set her in the car. And I was like, all right, you hang out here. Daddy's gonna fish for like another hour. And I start walking. Well, she would like open up the door, and I heard screaming. I thought that she had slammed her hand in the door, so I dropped my fishing pole and all my gear and just take off sprinting up the hill in front of everybody. And they're all looking at me like I'm crazy. And I run up there and I open up the door and I look, and she's like, what? And I was like, I thought you closed your hand in the door. She's like, no, close the door. I'm cold. I close the door and I look at them, and I just felt stupid. There was a fucking bird that was behind me going, ah, ah. Oh, most annoying birds in the world. I mean, they seem to calm down too. Like in the beginning I don't know if that's breeding season or whatever. They're all, coming up here from, the south, or, coming out of hibernation or wherever they were chilling. But there was so many fucking birds out here on opening day. I mean, that whole pasture over there is full of fucking birds. But I mean, these birds right here are savage though. Like on me and 24 out here, half of them like be missing, like they have like broken, mangled feet, fucking missing half their beak, eyes are missing and shit. Like they all they do is fucking fight. It's gladiators out here. And when they know that I have like chips or anything like that, that's why I don't be eating chips down here, because then they'll surround you and fucking just fuck with you. Like they'll come and land on your pole. They'll come by and they'll pluck your fucking pole like a guitar string. They're smart as fuck, and they know how to aggravate people. That's why I got her right here. She can protect me. Fucking take these little fuckers out. I need to go fish in Idaho. Well, the thing is the Snake River runs through Washington. So if I go down to like the Palouse and everything, and I drive the 5 hours down there, I could probably clean up pretty well. I'd probably have a good time down there, but I just need to find time in my work schedule to head down there. Like I'm only an hour and 45 minutes away from Moses Lake, and I don't even get to go to Moses Lake and fish, and they have some of the biggest fish ever. So I'm going to try to make my way over to Idaho. I mean, I don't. I'm over on the west side of Spokane right now, out in Medical Lake and Cheney area where Eastern is. But where I live at, the backside of my house and everything, I'm only probably about 6 miles from the Idaho border. 24 lives like 2 miles from the Idaho border, so it's like the same landscape we have. Like here's the border, state line, and you have Newman Lake right here, and then you got Hauser Lake, and they have a creek that runs in between, and then there's maybe a quarter of a mile in between separating those two lakes, like West Medical Lake and Medical Lake over there. and the same exact landscape going all the way until you hit the mountains over there. But it's all the same fish, all the same stuff. It's just southern Idaho, southern Washington, and then we want to say northeastern Oregon. You guys got the Columbia, the Palouse, the Snake River, Rock Creek. I mean, you guys got all those big ass rivers. But then again, you guys got no fucking lakes. You guys got shit for lakes down there. Or you have to drive. So I mean, you guys are dominating on the rivers, but you ain't got no lakes. And when I mean you don't like, I mean like, you can probably name off 5 lakes that are within like 3 hours of you, right? They're like decent fishing lakes. But like we got like 76 lakes here just within Spokane County. And then it's just from when like the Missoula flood came through. Like you just keep going. It's just lake after lake after lake after lake. A lot of them are privately owned, and then people privately stock their own lakes, which are pretty cool. Best believe I'd be fucking just having monster fish. I found out that Dwayne Rock Johnson has a private pond in his house on his property where he raises and has fucking the wildlife and game. He works with them in certain programs and makes donations to them. But he has some friends that come out and that work for them that make sure all the fish are, the biologists and all them make sure the fish are all healthy and shit. Mm. I've never fished in the state of Oregon before. Oregon would be cool to fish at, and Montana. Go over to Montana. I know Dr. Shocker wanted us to go to Montana with him and go fly fishing. No fucking action, man. One fish been caught all morning over there with the group of old men. Those kids in their Fast Too Furious car that tried to come over here earlier, and I told them that it wasn't a good time. They're just now leaving. I guess I almost got in a fist fight out here with this one dude. He comes across, and I see him, and he's over here, and he's throwing a frog. And I'm like, huh? And then I watch him, and then he goes, and then he starts flipping, and he's over there, and then he comes back over, and then I see him working a chatterbait going across there, and then he comes back with the frog back across again, and he had like a nice lifted Bronco, and then he had like a newer mid-sized Ranger bass boat, and you guys know how much Ranger bass boats are. It's a fucking arm and a leg, and I'm like, bruh. And he's like, what? And I'm like, there ain't no bass in this lake. He's like, yeah, there is. And I was like, no, there's not, man. They killed them all. There's only trout in this lake. No, there's bass. There's bass. I've been having them follow up to my lure. I was like, you pulling in the boat? He's like, no. And I said, exactly. And he got so fucking mad. Like, he like came by, he was like mean mugging me and shit, and then he was like tossing his poles around like hella fucking loud in the boat, and I said something to 24 about it, and he fucking goes over here and then drives by and just parks right here and just like was mean mugging me. And I'm just like, this motherfucker is like want a fist fight because he felt stupid that like, I mean, if I made that honest mistake and go to a lake, like if you go to a lake and you're sitting there and you're fucking putting your hot dogs on there, you're putting your shrimp on there, you're putting your cut bait on there, and you're casting out, and you're like, ooh, I'm gonna get me a big ass catfish, and then you're out there for like 5 hours, and then somebody comes up and says, hey, bruh, there ain't no catfish in this lake. Oh yeah, there is. No, this if there's not, man. I know that like with fishing, you never believe anything you hear and only half of what you see. but I know that 90% of everybody out here is bullshitting everybody, but I still take everything for half truth. And I try to, like, somebody says, oh, I just did this and I just did this. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I want to get some fish, man. Like, if homeboy came over here and, took another piss in the bushes and fucking talked to me for like another 5 minutes, it's like, oh, damn, man, they down there, they use them red. They're catching them on red. They're catching them on red. I'd be like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. As soon as he walks around that corner, I really am going to pull up with some red shit on there and throw it out there. Make it happen. There's some ducks. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Lucifer. I mean, I'll pay to hunt if I had the money. I mean, that's like paying for hunting is dirty. It's like buying a prostitute, But you're buying a service and you're gonna fucking get it, I understand the hunt. I understand, but if you have limited amount of time, you got limited amount of money, and I can't afford, to load up with my fucking rifle and then go out to the woods and fucking spend 2 or 3 weeks out there fucking, looking for a bear, or, do whatever kind of hunting I'm doing, or, travel expenses, just everything set, my tags and all that. Or you can pay somebody a good chunk of money and it's going to cover your hunting license, your tags, your travel, everything. It's like an all paid vacation to go fucking, kill something. And I'm not saying fence farming, like fence hunting, like where you're out there and it's 90 acres with fucking 400 deer out there, and you go out there in the tree stand and these motherfuckers will eat corn out of your hand and shit, and you just shoot it. I'm not talking about that, but like I can hire somebody right now. Like, I know I got more into like, fucking gun hunting, but I'm talking about even fishing. The tiger muskies out here. There's a guy that I can go and pay $400, and me and two other dudes can go out for 5 hours on a boat with them, and they guarantee everybody will catch at least one tiger muskie. And these fish are the fish of 10,000 cast. 10,000 cast, and they guarantee it. Now, when they say guarantee, I've watched multiple YouTube videos. It's a shitty ass day, and they're out there. Plus, a lot of these guys, fucking like, you can go pay like 10 grand and go to South America and go and fish for arapaimas and shit, Or, like a Washingtonian like me, or, somebody from Idaho like you, we experience different kind of catfish. But what if you knew that, if they were like, listen, man, for $1,200, that's going to cover your plane ticket there and back. We're going to take you out on the Mississippi or the fucking Ohio River. We're going to, stay out there in a lake house for 4 days, and that's going to cover that. And then we're going to guarantee catch you some monster ass fucking catfish. Like, that's a whole new experience. Like how people will come from all these other states to come up here to Washington to catch steelhead and catch salmon. And I catch salmon all the fucking time. When I was over there in Everett, I had the Snohomish, the Skykomish, and the Skagit River in my backyard. They all connect, and they just run straight off the mountains. Like, I grew up in the mountains, so it's like right there in the Puget Sound. So we have salmon for days out there. Like, that ain't shit. Especially with all the Native Americans around there, you could roll around and, they don't sell apples and oranges on the corner. They got fucking 4 or 5 fucking ice chests in the back of a pickup. You roll over there and fucking give them $25 and you get 4 salmon. They'll hook you up fat. Looking like a fucking drug deal. hooking you up with all the crab. Mm. I shit you not, dude. We used to pull onto the reservation and be creeping around with the ice chest full of ice with nothing in it but ice. And we'd be pulling up anytime because, like, you would think, you know, reservation that, being Native Americans, I'm not being judgmental. I'm just saying from my experience that you would see like people out and about and like enjoying the outside and all that. Every time I go to a reservation, it looks like a fucking ghost town. Like, 90, I'm not going to say 90%, I'm going to say like 80% of the reservation is just ran down old houses. And then you got the really nice one, like, those reservations. Oh, we got a fish. Nope. Is that the muskrat? Ooh, no. I'm gonna put it right back out there though. Hold on, no, maybe, no. Wasn't hitting hard, but he was tapping. That's a good sign. I'm gonna put this one right back out there with the same bait, and then I'm gonna reel in this one that I have out there, and I'm gonna throw it out there. But just to wrap up what I was saying is you go on these reservations, man, like 80% of it is just ran down and old trailers, and it's kind of just like how we are here where it's like 20% rich people and then the rest is all poor. But I would roll around the reservation and you never see anybody outside. It's like a fucking ghost town, man. But I would go and I would try to find anybody outside and be like, "Where's the crab? Where's the crab?" And a lot of the reservation they don't have fucking street signs and shit. It's just roads that just go out to because it's weird how they have it all set up. But I would go out there and they'd go and knock on somebody's creepy ass house for them to take me out back, and they would just have fucking freezers full and ice chests full of this crab because they go out there and just net. Like they'll go out. Like I have a neighbor here that's part of the Idaho reservation, and he goes out there and they just have a giant hook, and then also they're just snagging fish out there in the reservation, just snagging them, and nobody says shit. That's a different spot. And it's already out there. It's already out there, so I'm gonna leave it. Fuck, that's not where I wanted to be. I bumped my beer, so I went to grab it. Not the spot I wanted to be. Sorry, I'm gonna give it. I'll give it. I don't want to waste the bait, so I'll give it some time. I'll put some work in there for a second. Plus, I haven't cast it out that far. I've been staying right in this little area over here. Who knows? I mean, I was crazy enough and adventurous enough to cast off way out here in this fucking sticks and weed bed, trying to see if I couldn't get shit cracking over here. So I have noticed all these are turtles out here. I mean, I think all the turtles were breeding, a month ago, and now they're out here. They're feeding. They're eating like crazy. They're tugging on shit. They're messing with my line. They're turtles. So many weeds. like the most craziest thing that what's crazy is you got like the insane asylum right here, right? And if you go down, me and 24, I think we live streamed it. I've live streamed it when I was out here on the boat. There's bedpans, equipment, and all kinds of shit that they burnt and they threw it in the lake. Like when they mow all the grass out there in the pasture, I swear they just throw everything in the lake over there, man. But the problem with that is like, who are you gonna complain to? They own the lake, you know. There we go. Glitter sun. That glitter. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna park this pole right where I had my last one. So let's send it. All right, that's cool. So I'm gonna leave this one in, and then here in about 5 or 6 minutes, I really don't like where I put this one, so I'm gonna reel this one back in, and then I should be able to drop it, and it won't be in the way of this one. So. No. What are you doing, Skelly? Oh, that's why. That's the problem is our reservations are like in Airway Heights. I mean, not our reservations, but the casinos are in like Airway Heights, right? But the res is 45 minutes north of there, out in the mountains, like the foothills. So, like, what they wanted to do is it's different here in Spokane because Spokane used to have salmon that ran through here, sir. Like, we used to have salmon that they're like, how? Oh, did they? Yeah, they ran through the Columbia, but also they came through the Puget Sound up through Alaska, and we used to have big spillways. Like, if you know, in northern Idaho, there's a place called Bonner Ferry, and where they built that dam up there and everything, where the town of Bonner Ferry is, that used to go underwater for like 6 months out of the year. It would be a floodplain, and all the salmon and fish would all be up in there, and they catch sturgeon all up in there, and it was legendary. That's where they would have those long, narrow boats that were actually, kind of supposed to image the sturgeon fish in a way. But all those fish used to run right through the Spokane River, and then Coeur d'Alene ended up getting this big mining thing going on. So they were out there mining and they were digging, and they ended up putting all this fucking toxics into the water, and it ended up fucking up, or it ended up killing off a lot of fish. And then they ended up damming off the Columbia. Then they dammed off part of the Palouse, and I think there's like 3,500 dams here in Washington State. It's fucking insane. And then through doing all that, they fucked up our river systems for energy and everything. Washington does have the most cheapest electricity in the United States, but it also fucked up where, like, we don't have salmon. Like, they fucked up major, like, Washington State used to have salmon like Alaska has salmon and everything, and they totally fucked it up. But you know, that's what originally started Spokane here. Is they came here and it was all for fur trade. It was just so plentiful with everything that you need. You could live off fish. So when they did that shit, the Spokane tribe was a lot more violent than the Coeur d'Alene tribe, and you know, Lewis and Clark, it came through Coeur d'Alene and all that. But what they ended up doing is Coeur d'Alene signed a peace treaty for this whole area, and the Spokane tribe didn't even know about it. They didn't agree with it, so it created them to go to war. And when they went to war, they got so pissed off at the Spokane tribe that they pretty much dominated them, killed off most of them, and sent them way up fucking north, out in the foothills of this shittiness. I mean, it's on the Columbia, but you know, it's not everything that used to be here. And then they just built Spokane that was a giant shithole into the World's Fair when they redid the river. But our river got pretty fucking polluted for a while. They just shit on everything. So now our reservations are still way up there, which is kind of cool because where they're at, there's not really much development going up there. So the natives there that do live on the res up there, they got like fucking 10 acres apiece and shit. Like they got property. They can hunt, they can fish. Nobody really fucks with anybody up there. They mind their own business. But they make the 40-minute drive down to Airway Heights to go to I think they're building a third casino out there. I don't know much about I know the Coeur d'Alene reservations up. They have one on Coeur d'Alene on the north side up by Bonner's Ferry, and then they have one down on the south side of Coeur d'Alene Lake. You gonna go for a swim? Jump in. Jump in. Go for a swim. See how that works out. Take a look at the lake. The lake is looking rough. We got one hit. I think they got 2 fish caught over there. It has been out here for an hour and 40 minutes. That was a fish. All right. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Yeah, it definitely was a bad spot to cast. Definitely was a bad spot. I really do miss all my friends over there in Everett. Like I had my community lake that I would go to that was like, is in the hood, but where the hood would separate from like, you know, from the really rich houses where you would like literally be seeing spray paint, MS-13, all that shit. And then you would go and turn and go past this old trailer park, and then you would see that it would be Lake Road, and you'd be like, what the fuck's that? So you start going down it, and then you start seeing these big ass fucking fat houses, and then you have this boat launch that you go down, and it's just like a gravel lot, and then it goes and it has 4 big rocks, and then there, and you would fish around it. You know, the lake was small. It's probably like the size of that little lake that you fish at in downtown Boise, but it's surrounded by houses, and it's called Lake Stickney in Everett, Washington. You can Google it. And I mean, that place was that was my home, man. I was born and raised in that area. I miss it so bad. It hurts sometimes. I miss it so bad, but it's just everybody that I grew up with. Look, see, there's three muskrats swimming together in a pack right there. They're like the size of my chihuahua, man. Plus, I gotta keep an eye on her so the eagles don't grab her. But I mean, it's just all these people moved in. Like, there ain't nothing wrong with it, but it's just like the whole neighborhood that I grew up in there, it turned to a solid Hispanic neighborhood. Like, all the white people got moved out, and like I said, I'm not saying I want to live in an all white area, but it's just like it just turned into graffiti and just constant fucking just it just turned into the hood. It turned into the hood, and it just got dangerous. Shootings, carjackings. You know, you're terrified to park your car out on the main road of your apartment complex because there's just piles of shattered glass out there from kids jacking radios all night long. So it's like, and the majority of these people don't work. Like, it was just low income housing, and it's like, why am I paying almost $2,000 and they're only having to pay 400? You know, and they got nicer cars than me. They dress nicer than me. They're eating better than me. I just don't get it. But that's when I had to make the decision to get my family out of there and everything. But you know, I didn't grow up in Everett my whole life. I was born there, and then you know I've lived in like 16 different states. You know, my family moved every 6 months of my life, so it's like I was never in one place. But Everett, where I was born, we would move back there like once every like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Like, we would just pop back up. I'd be there for a year or two, connect with old people, then take off again, and then connect with old people. But every time I would come back, I would see how worse my friends would get, like, because they would all get hooked on dope and shit, and jail, and I've never been arrested, never been on dope or anything like that. I'm clean, but I just don't like being around that, man. And it's just home ain't home no more. It's kind of like fucking Lucifer. You guys, Cali boys, people from California, like, you guys try to tell me how wonderful California was like 20, 30 years ago, like how it was the shit and how it was like, all that before fucking people started moving in, got overpopulated and expensive and just trashy and uh yeah, it's weird. Plus, it's like I know every street, I know everything about Everett, and I know a lot about Spokane, but it's just different. I know what I'm getting to, like, when I come to Spokane. It's that grown man shit. Go to work, raise your family type stuff in a peaceful environment, and that's what I'm going for. You know, homes where you make it, you adapt to your environment. But I just can't have my people. I can't have my wife and my daughter up in the city like that. It's terrible. I'm feeling good where I put this. I got this the brown pole out there real good. Real good. Mm. What are you thinking, Beanie? What are you thinking? Where we at? 29%. I still got some time. We out here.
The owl here, the Outcast Owls, Kingdom Challenges.
All right, so the wind has picked up a little bit. The water's starting to move. Uh, It's not looking stale. So this is nice. Now it's pretty. What they need is they just need fucking some boats to come by up in here, man. Create some weight, get some shit moved out of the way. Sorry, getting in deep stare at the lake. Shit, I know all you guys are probably at work handling your shit, so that's good. That's good. Glad I can keep some of you guys entertained, man. I'm out here chilling. Believe it or not, it's like some people are like, you know, say, oh, people live stream while they're fishing because they're lonely and all that. But no, it's actually more harder to live stream while you're fishing because I just get in these peaceful moments where I can just sit here and stare at the water and just be out here and just like be just like one with everything chilling. It's hard to continue to think of topics to talk about and fucking, you know, especially when you're doing a one man show. Not everybody can be like CPN and ramble for 4 hours. All right, see where we're at. Keep an eye on the polls. I'm gonna go to my car and grab another beer. I'm gonna move real quick. Any? Come on, where's it at? Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the car. I'll be back. Yeah, we're definitely out here, man. Old school wavies. What? I told you. These birds are gonna be on it. Question is, my dog gonna let them eat them? Nope. Charles, leave a comment on the end of this video or on one of the other videos so I can be able to find your YouTube page, because I was sitting there trying to YouTube you the other day, or I was trying to search you on YouTube and I couldn't find you for shit. And then I don't have any other social medias that I share with you besides YouTube. Man, they got this fat ass seagull around here just taking people out. You just like, where's the eagle at? We have some brown eagles around here that will fuck you up. I used to love it because you'd watch the seagulls would try to gang up on the bald eagles over there in Western Washington. And you want to talk about, like, you know, some people like fucking cockfights and shit. Fuck that. Eagle fights, man. That eagle will grab this fucking seagull by its fucking neck. Choke that motherfucker out. Alright. See. You can't see it, but turtle, 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 turtle. And there's none on the logs over there. They're all out in the water today. Like, there's 6 or 7 heads over there, like they're laying their bellies up flat on the weeds and shit so they can chill. See that? My bait was out there, but it was in a weed pit, so it wasn't exposed like I wanted it to. Let me see if I can save this bait or if I need to put on new shit. There. Got to come off. That mother, do you see that shit? Fuck you. That bird just flew by and just slapped my fucking bell. I felt his feathers right above my head. Bean, do your job. Keep the birds away. Snaggletooth little shit. Help me out. That's all. I enjoy the John boat because I'm gonna start taking her back out in the water with me. Um, I used to take her fishing with me all the fucking time. I used to put her in my jacket when I was on my motorcycle and ride down the street. No problem. Fucking turtles, dude. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Fuck these turtles, man. Alright, I'm gonna go super garlic on this one. So I got a garlic pink egg on top. I got the rainbow. I'm gonna go back to the nuggets instead of the dough. And then I'm gonna put on, I used to use this shit all the time, but I haven't used it this much this year. But it's getting that time where it's just hot as fuck and it's a little bit difficult to trout fish sometimes at these more shallow lakes. Oh shit. Fish on. Oh fucker. Mm. Ooh. These fucking weeds, man. Shit. All right. What did I have on there? I had the green on there. Okay, I had green on there. I'm gonna park this one right out there. All right, they're starting to bite now. I don't know if it's might be the smaller hooks, but you set the hook, and as soon as you get them in, they just pop right off. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. That one felt like maybe like a 15-incher. It was not that big. Yeah, I know. I think I'm doing catch and release today. I don't think I'm gonna be taking home any fish with me today, but fucking, I know if I throw on a treble hook on there, they ain't going nowhere. I guess that's what the fish want to do. They don't want to do shit for like 5 hours when you come out here really early, and then they'll just find this time where they want to start hitting. Oh. I'm gonna switch over to these pink 6s. See if I get a little bit bigger. Well, the reason that I've been using smaller hooks is because we've been keeping, like, me and 24 have been stocking up on fish. So I want them to swallow it so I can get it in there real good. Because I mean, I'm gonna kill them and gut them anyways. So I haven't had a problem with it, and for the most part, they've been working out. But it's just dragging it through all this mess. Like you're literally. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like trying to reel in a fish through like a giant bowl of spaghetti. It's just fucking pulling down on your line, and you're fucking the fish is burrowing down in all the weeds and shit, and just shaking. Like these trout put up a better fight than most salmon I've caught in my life. Oh, phone's at 15%. All right. We out here. Hold on. What did I have on here? I was using lime green. I'm gonna go right back with the lime green. Put the lime green on there. Pass it out exactly where I had it. Where I got those last 2 hits. And see if I can't make some money out of it. You bring your old ass down there. All right. Put on a longer leader too, so that should be nicer. Yeah, I can't do it right now without exiting out, but Charles, if you go on the Inland Northwest Boys, everybody that goes in there that I know is I just modded everybody. I don't know who's a mod on my Skeletor account, honestly. Starting to get hot. It's going to be a 95-degree week. Oh yeah, I gotta plug this phone in the charger. I had everything charged up last night. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta walk out to the car to grab my charger. Oh. Sorry to leave you guys hanging. I had to go grab the charger. Sure, we got the little charging sign. Yep, we're good. There we go. Man. We out here. Ooh. thinking, Bean? What you thinking? I feel blessed that I've had all this area over here to myself the entire time. The entire time, it's all me, man, all me. Mm. Like, you guys don't even know, like, it's just, look at those fucking weeds in the water. And it goes out maybe about 20 yards. Like, not fun. Not fun. That's right. That's why I keep losing them. I keep rolling them in. As soon as you get in these weed beds, they just fucking tug away. They put up a really nice fight, though. Lucifer, I got one more beer left in the car. And then a bag of Cheetos, like a small bag of Cheetos. I don't even like chips. I don't know. I get stoned and stare at the water, but I think the latest I'll probably be out here is maybe 10. 10 if things start picking up. I work tonight, and then my wife works the next 3 days. So if I want to go home and fucking at least spend like 3 or 4 hours with her before I have to go to bed, barbecue some brats. StreamYards is gay on the cell phone. You can't drop the you can't participate in the chat. Like, I can't drop links or anything. I can if I exit out. Actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. Here, pop you guys off this. We out here. That's another 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I can always I got enough battery for another 2 hours. So it'll be cutting it close. It'll be cutting it real close. But when you want to jump on, I can just start a new live stream. That's what I was going to talk to you about. If you want, I don't want to draw attention away from your main channel because you're trying to grow it. You know what I'm saying? But if you want, when you're about to go live, you can, and you're in StreamYard, you can click on the two bubbles. You can click on the Inland Northwest Boys bubble, and you can click on your bubble, and then you can dual stream on both channels at the same time. And you just let people know that, hey, come over to my main chat. But all it does is this, has content set on both. I don't know if the Inland Northwest Boys is necessarily a YouTube channel. I would like to do like roundtables on there where we can bullshit about fishing and everything. But, I'd rather it just be like an archive of just all kinds of fun shit that we're doing, like, the shit that we're putting together. And everything we're building out here. So let me I'll do the link real quick. Copy. And cool. Cool. All right, sorry. I don't know when I disappear like that if my screen goes completely black or if it just still shows my face while I'm looking online. This is hilarious. The Inland Northwest Boys channel has been dominating on views over my Skeletor channel the entire time. My Skeletor channel, that channel shot. It's shot. I have like 2 strikes on there that are pending for the last year and a half. That is weird as fuck. Because I don't want to appeal them because I'll get a strike. My channel will get deleted, so I just leave them. So I try not to do any stupid shit on my Skeletor channel. But I mean, I don't lose subscribers. I don't gain subscribers. I've been at like 480 subscribers for like the last year. Which doesn't bug me. I don't really give a shit, you know. I got my little clique of people I kick it with. Bing, get out of there. Come here. Fuck you doing, dude? Quit being nasty. You're so gross. You're so gross. I'm gonna scrub your ass and cut your fingernails when you get home. You mangy mutt. You mangy mutt. You enjoying yourself though? You having fun? You playing? Mm-hmm. Oh, she saw the camera. She doesn't like to be on camera, so she dipped. There's a fucking turtle right there, dude. Turtles, are so many turtles in this lake. That guy got pissed when I was up there grabbing the charger out of the car. I heard him. He's like, well, he's in the only spot I like to fish, so I'm going to go. And the other guy that was down here taking a piss earlier was like, well, you can fish there, you can fish there, you can fish there. He's like, no, that was my spot. So take your ass on home. That's my spot. Right, Bean? Why are your front legs shorter than your back legs, you weirdo? Oh. Was that the bird? Yeah, that was the bird. God damn it. You see these motherfuckers flying underneath my pole and shit? Shit's irritating. Like, you don't really get bumps here. Like, all of a sudden your pole will just tip over that table, and then you just have to run over there, take off your bell, and start reeling. But I see at least 15 little turtle heads popping up out there. Beautiful day. I'm going to be taking my boat out a lot more. 24 got a job working night shift too, so but he gets off a little bit later than me, and I don't know if our days off are gonna match. We got to make that money. Work comes first, and then everything else comes second. Got to make that moolah. So we're gonna try to make sure our schedules we can get something good for you guys going. But I worked out some shit, so like I won't be babysitting, or you don't babysit your child, but I won't be like having to stay up and do a lot of shit and switch around my weird shifts on the weekends to make it where my wife can go to work and I'm watching my daughter. So I will have more of an open schedule where I can go fishing on the weekends. Yep, time for a recast. Wonder what time they start making fried chicken in downtown, because I'll go get me some fried chicken and come back. Hunger and lack of beer is what's gonna make me quit. Oh shit! Hold on. Uh, what up, Dustin? Yeah. Bam! We're jangling out here, Outcast Owls, baby. All right, put this out there somewhere. Where could they be at, man? Well, all I can do is hit it where I was hitting it. Can't get her out there. It's a nice little pocket I put it in right there. Move this one over. Fucking turtles, dude. So many turtles. I mean, I would say at least 500 turtles out here. They need to come kill all the turtles, man. Tighten this line a little bit. See if I can get. I've been killing them off of this pole lately, man. This old bamboo pole. Not my $120 fucking setup. It's this cheap ass fucking got it for free out of an old barn shit that always killing it. Yeah. Fucking water stinks so bad. Alright, well, we're gonna go with the orange. Haven't done orange in a hot minute. Wonder if they'll start biting off orange. They're all biting off of yellow. All of them. Alright, let's see if this will do anything. I'm getting you a stoner. Move, Bean. Move. I'm gonna hook the fuck out of you. You about to get hooked. Move. Move your bitch ass. Oh, that is so out there. Oh, that is so out there. Mm. Oh. I got this right pole right here in a really nice area, really like prime real estate. But I'm using orange, and I haven't caught a fish off of orange all year. So, but orange last year was killing it. This one off to the left. I got a chartreuse on there. It's a pretty good distance. Feeling okay with it. A lot of wildlife here, man. A lot of wildlife. Man, you ever get stoned and look down like I don't know, Lucifer, you probably do this. Like, I've had tattoos for so long that I don't even see them anymore, you know? Like, I don't even think about it. Unless I'm going to take off my shirt, because I've learned for public places that, blonde hair, blue eyes, tan body, muscled up with no tattoos, he can take off his shirt anywhere and it's okay. I take off my shirt, people are like grabbing their children by the hands. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have like more like prison style looking tattoos and mm, sure is weird, man. People fear tattoos. I think it's racial discrimination. They're discriminating on my skin color. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. There you go. Duck by. Two ducks. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 turtles right here. Muskrat right there. Beavers are building a dam over there, grabbing logs from this side and bringing them over there. And then I saw 4 deer over there prancing around this morning. They were all does. They were all small. There's this crazy amount of wildlife out here right now. Check this out. This lazy bitch right here. Man, do something with yourself. Do something with your life. Go get a job. Go get a job, you lazy puppy. She's just enjoying herself, man. She loves being outside, and I feel bad. My goal is to be a homeowner where she can have a backyard to run around in, but god damn, fucking, I ran over here. Look, I mean, it doesn't matter where the fuck you're at. You're in Coeur d'Alene, Boise, Idaho, Missoula, Montana, fucking, just anywhere around here, even in the inland Northwest, fucking rent is skyrocketing. You can't buy shit. That's why me and my wife are just like, let's work hard, stack money, build our credit, and then fucking, as soon as the market crashes, go in and snatch one of these houses. Mm. The only thing we're not fighting on, but debating back and forth with is I want to live by a lake that's out here, that's more rural, and she wants to live in a town where the schools are better. She's worried about education for my daughter, and I mean, you can't argue with that. I mean, yeah, she'll be growing up out here in the country, fish, nice, cool, calm, everything's like legit, but they have shitty schools out here. Or she can go, in the suburbs of the suburbs. I mean, I don't live in the city of Spokane. I live in the county. Um, I live in a small town outside of Spokane, so it's but over the years they've sold all the farms and all the fields that separated it, where now it's just all combined together with neighborhoods now. And all these houses they're building around me are anywhere from $700,000 to $1 million, dude. It's crazy. Mm, yeah. Feel like I'm in the right spot with this right pole, but fucking the wrong bait. They just don't like the fucking orange this year. It's weird how they'll flip-flop colors on you like that. Oh no, you idiot. This guy just tried to do a U-turn and he pulled off and bottomed out his car. I could just hear it scraping from here. He forgot something at the lake. He's hauling ass back. What time is it? It's 8:27. I'm going to here at 8:27. Here at 8:40, I'm gonna reel in both these poles and I'm going to cast them out right out here. Right in the end of that fucking nasty little bog and right in here. I'm gonna park both of them right there. And I'm gonna put trout nuggets on both of them, what I originally been using. I'm gonna go right back to square one. I'd love to be on the boat right now. Just trolling and chilling. Oh, here comes a boat. First boat of the day. And it's a raft? I fucking hate rafts, man. You know, 24, like, I wouldn't be like a tweaker and like, not like be all fucking like sketched out about it, but I wouldn't want to own a raft. I'd be too nervous about puncturing it, you know, storing it, shit happening to it. You know, fuck, if I was single, swear to God, if I was single and, you know, I was the age I am now with, and I didn't have, you know, garage or, you know, anything like that, I swear to God, I'd pull my 10-foot jumbo into my living room. I get some sawhorses and I would just put it and set it in my fucking living room. I'd bring my kayak in my living room. My wife, when we were engaged, and we were young, I think we were like fucking 19, maybe 20 years old. And I got my first motorcycle, my Enduro, and I lived in the hood. I put down 3 pieces of cardboard and I put down a trash bag just in case, even though it's a brand new bike, it wasn't going to leak. And I would park my bike in my living room every night. Yeah. It fucking sucked because I'd go ride my bike and then I would sit there and let it cool off for a while. So I didn't like come in the house all smelling like exhaust and shit. Because it was a 2-stroke. I mean, it was a bad motherfucker. I love that bike. I miss it. Well, it looks like I got one more beer left in the car, Lucifer. One more beer. But you know, that doesn't mean shit, man. I can load up all the stuff. I can head into town, grab something to drink, come back out, set my table down, cast both poles out. I don't have to bring all this luxury shit out. I just like to be comfortable when I fish. There should be nothing dreadful about fishing. Two worst things about fishing that could possibly happen is being hungry with nothing to eat out here and just your belly hurts. Or 2 could be you ate some really bad stuff the night before and you have like fucking the shits or diarrhea and you have to run up to that porta potty and it's just not a good, no, it's not fun. Yep, but watch these poles. Let me grab one more beer. Stay right here, Bean. I'll be back. What do we got? What do we got? All right, we still got 8 more minutes before I'm going to reel in these poles. Got plenty of battery life. And we're charging slow, though. Club and cheddar ranch. Mm. Now, I don't understand what this is, but there's not a side-by-side, but a gator that is like wide open, like 35, 40 miles an hour, and it hauls ass down this road, then goes all the way down that dirt road, goes down there for about 15, 20 minutes, and it comes back, hauls ass back that way. Then about an hour, it'll come back, go down there for 15, 20 minutes, come back, haul ass that way. And it'll do it at least 80 times a day, I swear. It's just all day long, nonstop, from 5 o'clock in the morning till fucking dusk. Or dawn, my bad. But it's taking them a long ass time to set up this raft. How much time I got, man? I really want to reel this shit in. 4 minutes? All right. I'm going to probably lose my spot. I'm going to probably leave, and I'm going to come back, and somebody else is going to be here. It's like, it's usually like that, man. But I'm going to run up to the store and grab another beverage. All right. Not even gonna break them down. I'm just gonna slide them in the back of the car. But I am gonna run up to the store. I don't want to be down here with absolutely nothing. I just don't like sitting. I used to be able to like pound out all this junk food. I just don't like junk food, man. I had to like go get some food, like some real food. But I'll run up to the store, grab me something, come back, and I'll probably fish for about another hour and a half, and then I'm gonna head home. It's kind of nice that I didn't bring the boat because, like, when I'm fishing like this, all you have to do is just throw the shit in the car real quick, and you can bounce out with the boat. You have to break down everything, then you still have to go home and unload everything. It could be the pain in the ass sometimes. All right, there we go. Let me run this up. I'll be right back. All right. Give me 2 more minutes, and I'll chat with you guys. All right. Well, no, I'm coming back, Lucifer, but I can. God damn it! I can start a fresh live stream, where I can retitle it and everything, or I can just take this one with me live as I'm going up to the store. Either way. All right. Get everything loaded up in the car. Bean, where you at? Come here. I need you to get in the car. Come on, let's go. We're coming back. Come on, let's go. All right, hold on, guys. Sorry about this. Come on, Bean, let's go. Oh, my dog is pissed. She doesn't want to leave the lake. I know, it's so awesome out here. I know. All right. Go, Bean. I'm going to unplug from here. Put you guys in this case. There we go. And put you guys up on the dash. There we go. There. Fishing license is on the way.
Monday. Well, I mean, what I really want to do is a backyard movie night.
Oh,
Backyard movie. Outdoor. That's what I want.
Bring the plasma out. Oh, I had on the heater when I was getting to the lake. Now I need to put on that AC. Oh, did he leave? Oh, no, he down here. He down here. No, I'm at right to the store. I'm at a beer and I need some snacks. You want anything from the store?
Oh no, see one thing at the store? One thing at the store? Okay.
All right, man.
We're good, thank you,
All
brother.
right, man.
All right, see you in a bit.
Yep. See. That's the ultimate hookup you can do, man, is like when you go to the store, you have your wife coming or a friend coming. You don't ever want to have to pull out the water like this because, you know, the less time you spend in the water or out of the water, the less time you're fishing. So right now, I fucking heading over here to the grocery store here in Medical Lake, which has some of the best fried food around, but sure is a shame. Yeah, there's a crazy ass story about that trailer park right there, but I'll bring it up on a later date. Maybe we'll dig deep. Maybe I will do some shit on my channel that'll bring some heat onto that. Sorry. I was gonna end the live stream. And then fucking restart it back up when Lucifer wanted to jump on. but he wants me to stay live while I go to the store. I don't have no headset with me or anything, so we're just gonna have to see how this works out, you know. Oh, don't you sneeze! Don't you sneeze! You chill out. Chill out. Hmm. We out here in the sticks, so. Hmm. Champion Lake right here, man. This is the lake. They have some of the biggest trout ever in this fucking lake. They got some steelhead in this fucking lake. And there's so many rules, man. So many rules to fish there. I mean, it's perfect if if you like to fly fish and shit. You know, like you just want to go out there and throw your line in and do all that stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I ain't never fly fished before, so I can't knock it. You know, a lot of people that go and do it say it's fucking fun as fuck. I know that it gets really expensive. You know, it's more the bougie, like type shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, get those burps out. That's a big girl. Why you start panting every time we're in the car? Take a nap. You were just perfectly fine out there. You drank all the water. Mm. If you like to fish, this is the town to live in. Surrounded by 4 lakes, 4 giant lakes. There's a lot of white trash out here. You like the average income out here is like 45,000 a year. Yeah. See if I can swap the camera around. It's a lot more better than looking at me. Same camera, front facing, back facing. Damn, that was disturbing. Group of high schoolers walk by and the girls are wearing like their butt cheeks are hanging out of their shorts. I hope they're not on their way to school. I hope they're just walking by the school. Oh, what is this motherfucker doing? Oh man, this guy is wearing a COVID mask with a red white beater with sweatpants on, with a big ass thick gold chain with a red bandana on top of his head with long hair. He's trying to look like a gang member out here. How can you live in a small ass country town like this and be a gang member, man? Shit's ridiculous. All that tomfoolery. All right. So, where are we going? Hey, you need to quit panting, Buggy. It's not even hot in here. I have on the AC. Calm down. overreacting for no reason. Old bitch, you can back up if you want to. All right, I'm gonna crack the window. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Or the battery's about to die. Yeah, they got all the good shit right now. USA, baby. Grab a 40. Ounce freedom. Oh no. Um, not sure. Let me get 2 chicken strips. Like 4 cheese sticks. That'd be it. Up front. Can I buy a beer back here? Yep. Back, please.
You want a separate bag or
Yeah, I'll carry the 40 and then I'll just put those.
can I ask you a couple of questions on the card machine?
Do you have any hot sauce back there?
Yeah. Do you need your receipt?
No, ma'am. Thank you very much. Take it easy. Yeah, we got chicken and beer. Walking out the store with a 40 ounce. See, this is what it's like 30 minutes outside of Spokane. Nice and quiet, peaceful. How you doing? Oh, I'm living the dream. Yes, ma'am. All right. 40 down there. Move, bitch. Move. Daddy got some chicken. You want some chicken? Oh, it's hot chicken too. You want some chicken? It's chicken. Oh, the fishing pole in your wake. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm hungry, man. I'm fucking been out there since 5:30 this morning. Mm. Get back out to the lake. Crack open this 40. Start drinking on it before it gets warm. Lucifer Morning Star will be pulling up shortly. No rush, Lucifer, man. It's all right, bro. I'm slowly eating these chicken strips and making my way back down the lake. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. My three youngest brother-in-laws all went to this high school right here, Medical Lake High School. They're good kids. No, see, Four Lakes is that way, Silver Lake's that way, Clear Lake's that way, West Medical Lake's that way, and Medical Lake's that way. You have signs for all the lakes that are just surrounding this town. It's fucking awesome. Shut up, Bean. Coward. Coward, Bean. You're a damn coward. Yep. American dream out here, guys. American dream. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I gotta pee. Making our way back out to the lake, I had to go get a 40-ounce beer and some chicken. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Come on now. It's just the way I have to roll sometimes. And they got a private lake in their yard. I would take so much care of my private lake. I would actually get out there and fucking some waders, and I'd be cleaning it out, making sure everything's good, making sure that there's plenty of fucking nutrients in the water so my fish can grow big. All right, grab me some more chicken. Eating up the fucking chicken, man. Oh. If you got a problem with that, you can kiss my country ass. All right, we're rolling up on the lake. We out here. Right, man, we out here. Oh, right, man. And nobody took my spot. Ooh, there's a.
Bringing me food out here. You know I ain't supposed to eat it. See? What I tell you? See? They bring shit out here, cause he's a shit.
Oh shit! There's allegations on
Yeah,
it.
it's them, bro. They love to get your brother in trouble.
You tell the police whatever you want, but don't ever tell me on my wife or my mama, man.
Hey, yeah, I'm ready for you to tell my wife, my mama, don't tell the police shit. Okay.
I'll get a worse beat from that.
Yep, I did this one. Thank you.
Oh man, I see one on the stringer.
Oh shit, you got 3 down there.
3, I got 2 over there.
That's his backup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she been hooking him.
Oh, there you go.
That's his backup, boy.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you guys continue.
Okay, partner.
Yep.
Enjoy. Thank you.
All right. Went and gave him a bag of cheese sticks. That old man, he's cool as fuck. Got to keep the old people hooked up, man. Respect your elders. All right. Let's get you guys back on the tripod and let's get back out there and start fishing again. Oh, shut up, Bean. It's only 95 degrees. Calm down. Get out of the car. Let's go. Come on. Got the tripod. Just pop you guys back into the phone case today. Phone inconvenience. Pop you guys right back on here. And plug you guys back in the charger. I'm going to bring you guys down there first, and then I'll start unloading everything. I said grab my table and 2 poles, and then I can leave my backpack in the car and just bring my bait down with me. I mean, what time is it? It's 9. At 10:30, I'm leaving the lake, Lucifer. So we got an hour and a half together, brother. But it'll give you time to set up and get me back in the water. Do you want some? It's a fucking lake. Go drink some water. That's fresh water in the car. Come on, you thirsty?
Man, I am out here right now. Gosh dang it. What up, everybody that's in the chat? We out here just catching bluegill. I got some sturgeon fishing going on later tonight. Little pumpkin seed. Not after these guys though. I'm talking his little ass. Pretty fish though. Where the hell's Skelly at? Bluegill? A little bluegill, but I'll take them.
Oh, I can hear you running your mouth from up there.
Oh, simmer down, simmer down.
There you go. We'll just pretend like this morning never happened, and we're just out here getting out here together. Oh, fuck, man. All right. It's back over here where it belongs. Camera settings. Turn this bitch around. I love hitting it from the back, but sometimes I want to stare at that pretty face. Bam, there we go. I love it when you're fishing from shore and boaters underestimate how far you can cast.
Oh yeah. When you got 6 ounces of weight.
Yeah, I got like a half ounce of weight. But I don't know. I got good whipping motion on my poles where I can get them out there pretty good.
Well, so far I caught 2 bluegill and 1 pumpkin. First bluegill, he 8-aught circle trying to get a catfish.
That one's in the water.
Oh, I lost.
Pussy's only pussy, and I get it when I need it. Is he coming back over here to hit this weed again? I bet you. Put a shorter leader on this one. See what happens.
It's getting hot right now. Ugh.
Man, these old men are out here, and their boat has died on them like 4 times while they tried to get out on the water. Mm.
Oh, yeah. Dark.
There we go. Man, a beanie was a bad choice this morning. It was cold as fuck, but I was like trying to sneak out of the house without waking up anybody.
Yeah, it's getting too hot right now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 95 degrees today.
I think we're at 91. Let's put on at the high.
All right. Well, poles are in the water. I'm gonna go grab my beer, and then I'll be ready to chill.
Yeah.
Ooh, man. See, Lucifer, you got to get the little box fan, man. You put it around your neck, blows wind in your face.
Oh, it's like, is that on your? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it just hangs on my chest, man. I don't want to look like a lot lizard like you when I get older.
Oh man, hey, I'm 42 and still looking good. Simmer down.
Jersey girl, if you get on the panel, we'll put you in the middle and it'll be a sandwich screen.
Fish on. So far today.
Woo, it's gonna be a hot one. Oh man, I can't wait till I can pull my hair back in a ponytail. Do something just to get it off the side of my head so I can breathe. It gets so fucking hot.
Should have kept it short.
Mm. Yeah, I agree. Lucifer probably is balding.
No, I got a full head of hair. Oh, ow, fuck. Supposedly there's flatheads in here too. They put flatheads. There's a bigger pond behind me, which I'll go to in a little bit. They got bigger bluegill over there, but that's where my big rod's at.
Yeah. Go to brands. Go to show display names. There we go. And go to that. Here you go, Lucifer. I'm gonna reshare this out because I've been already live for like 3 hours, but I'm gonna let people know what's up.
All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. The little baby.
How many you hoping to catch today? Paint bucket full?
My goal is at least 10 to 12.
Mm.
Want to make sure I got enough bait for tonight.
There we go. Do you see a nap in your future?
Today, no. It'll be one of those 24, 25-hour deals. I'll start sturgeon fishing about a little after 8. Pack it up about 3 or 4 in the morning.
Oh shit! Here we go. Hold on, real quick.
On.
There you go, Lucifer. Caught a fucking snake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Stick it on the end of your hook. But there's no bass in that lake, huh?
There's a nice little snake. Oh, 24 is terrified of snakes. Oh, he would have took off running like a girl.
Well, for such a manly man 24 is, he seems to be scared of a lot of things.
He does this like a little baby water moccasin. Problem is, he's riding on top of this fucking flat ass water, and the birds are looking at him now. Like, what's up, brother? Whew. Man, you know how it is. You caught me in the middle of, or you know, when you jump on somebody's panel when they've already been fishing for like 6 or 7 hours. You caught me with that energy right now.
I got a guy fucking weed whacking here right now.
Yeah, my headset died on me. My AirPods. The right one died on me, or the left one died on me where it won't even turn on anymore. I don't know what happened. I got drunk and I left them in 24's car, and then like, I'm assuming that I did something to him before I left them in his car, but I don't know. I did have them in my pocket for a while and not in the case. But I mean, they're actually toasted, like 100% done. I've already tried doing everything that YouTube tells you to do, all the troubleshooting and all that. You got a lot of turtles down there?
No, not particularly. I mean, I've never caught one. I've only seen a few.
No, I'm saying like no, like the little turtles that you would buy for like $30 a piece at PetSmart, like the little lake turtles, man. We got them everywhere here.
Yeah, no, we don't have them like that. I think the only turtles that we have are fucking people that had them and let them go.
When I came back from the store, I did a loop down there and gave the old man some cheese sticks, and a guy just got down here about 30 minutes ago, and he already got 3 of them. But the other 10 people that have been sitting down there since 5 o'clock this morning ain't got shit. It's just, it feels like you find a pocket, like somebody just luckily draws the card that day and gets the nice pocket, and then they just start cleaning up.
Yeah, I've had the same thing with fishing for catfish. Dude, 50 feet away from you, just cleaning house all night long.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of inches. And of course, your bait.
You seen that new trending stuff? Well, you don't do Instagram, but on Instagram, I don't really do much on there, but just like upload shit. I don't even properly hashtag shit anymore. I used to like grow channels really big on there, and I just quit doing it. But carp fishermen, like there's these hot ass chicks that carp fish, but like they're overseas, and you know how fancy they get over there when they're carp fishing. You know, they got fucking the $900 fucking fishing pole, the fucking $200 fucking net. They're using Mo Control cars to go and drop their bait out for them, RC boats and all that shit. They have resorts on champion-sized ponds that they have these things in there where you can camp in like a little gazebo-looking thing and fish all night. Like, imagine if Homeboy put like 5 different camping grounds around his Sturgis pond, and then you just got to camp there overnight with your family and fish for 24 hours.
I mean, he does do that. He'll let you camp there. 5 at night, 5 the next night.
Yeah, he'd be fine with it until he catches you in the barn with his daughter. Man, I'm going to go buy me one, man, because the next 2 months are going to be brutal hot. I usually buy myself a plantation hat every fucking summer.
Oh, man, that just hit the water. I got you do.
Woo, it's hot. You going solo, or you taking the wife out with you?
No, I'm going solo tonight. You bring my bike control up there. You take tomorrow off of work. Nice to have 2 people white shirts.
Like I said, I think we might have something worked out with the babysitting with my daughter, so I might be able to go live on the weekends to go fishing a lot more.
I was gonna say he's trying to get the bass tournament that I'm in. Boat out there. Oh man, this little sucker swallowed the hook. Man, I don't even want this one. Got a piece of gill on the hook.
I'm gonna give it another 2 casts because I can see fish and jumping about another 50 feet past what I'm cast. Benny, it is fucking hot out here, dude. Oh man.
Boom, hooked him right in the bottom of his gill. Good.
You know, we could live stream on my Skeletor channel, the Inland Northwest Boys, and your Snake River Fish Killer channel all at the same time.
So I just gotta click the bubbles and that's it.
Yeah, you just click the bubbles and it'll attach them, and then it'll ask you later on if you want to title them differently. But I just leave them all the same. I mean, it's just because what you got to do is, I mean, you're surprisingly, your channel's growing really fast, and then with the community outreach and you like getting along with everybody, you definitely want to get in those watch hours because that's the hardest thing is getting in those watch hours.
Yeah.
Because there's people that hit 1,000 subscribers and then they can't really do shit because, they just got a couple of clickbait shit. But, I mean, it's all what people like. I mean, you can sit there's people that catch crappie all day and that's all they do and people watch them and I'm just like, this is silly. And then I catch trout and then people are laughing at me like, oh, trout's for beginners. And then it's catfish and like, oh, you're just catching mudfish and that's lazy, But then you catch Sturgis and then nobody can really argue with that.
Yeah. Fuck, I've only been able to catch, I think I've live streamed like 5 times. And I've only been in the process of catching now one sturgeon, my very first live stream, and had a trout on deck. I caught as well at the same time. It's been blank ever since. I mean, except for these stupid ass bluegill.
I got out there pretty good on this one, so we'll see what it does. This one's been out there, man. This one's in a good spot too. I just think it might be getting too hot for him now. We had a nice cool breeze with a nice overcast this morning, and then it just went away. Now it's just blue skies. This is boating weather. I should be out there doing figure eights on my boat smiling.
You got parks like this where you live at?
What?
You got parks like where you live at? They're just fucking man-made parks. They're just loaded with fish.
Oh, yeah, over in Everett, not here in Spokane. I'm serious. We got 76 lakes just within Spokane County. So the last thing they want to do is make any man-made lakes. We already got enough. So they stock all these and keep all these going. But in Everett over there, like Green Lake and Silver Lake and Lake Serene and Lake Stickney and fucking Beverly Lake and all that. Those were concrete jungles. There was nothing but buildings and schools and houses all around them. But they were stocked with catfish and fucking everything you could think of. They got fished out pretty hard, but they were always stocked and ready to go. And that was really cool because all you had to do was drive literally 2 blocks in either direction and you hit a pond that you could fish at. But over here, fucking 20-minute drive to the nearest lake and then 45 minutes to any other lake that's decent.
Yeah, we got so many of these little ponds. I love them just because they're loaded with bluegill. So if I need bait, there it goes. Bait.
I swear, I never saw anybody using bluegill when I was watching all those guys catch those channels at Liberty Lake. They were using hot dogs and Kool-Aid, and they were using worms.
Yeah, I'll be making some of that concoction before I head up there. Now I got some cherry jello chicken breast right now brewing up for sturgeon.
Well, the problem is like when I was like, oh, we should do it in October or we should do it in November, and then you were like, nah. So we decided on August. It's gonna be brutally hot out there. It's gonna be rough fishing.
Or I'll be up early.
I wasn't fully looking, but I saw my pole fucking lift back up really fast. Like something fucking dipped it hella hard, and it's not moving right now at all. But I'm thinking it was a bird. I mean, these birds just surround you like a tornado. They just swing around you and they'll pick at your pole. They'll pick up your bag of chips and then try to fly off with them and drop them. They'll knock over your beer cans. They'll sit there and peck at my dog. They're motherfuckers out here, dude. Now I know why I come down here and I'll see BB fucking little bullets from a BB gun down here all the time.
Yeah.
It's fucking this. God, I can only imagine what the game warden would do to you for shooting fucking the state bird at a public park. Come on, hit. Show Lucifer who's daddy. Well, I think me and 24 were just worn out, and it was a spontaneous episode yesterday, but it was nice to get one in. It was pretty decent.
So is that like your guys' new time now? Is Wednesday night?
No, what happens is I have off Sundays and Wednesdays.
Yeah.
And 24 has been suggesting, hey man, let's go live in the afternoon time to try something different than just every Saturday morning. And I've had to miss the last couple Saturdays, and we've been going live on Wednesdays because I've been having issues with the babysitter for my daughter. So I've been having, instead of coming home at 7 in the morning and then us going live right away and then being able to stay up till 2 in the afternoon, then the babysitter comes over and I go to sleep. Now I come straight home on Saturday, go to sleep, wake up at noon, and then watch my daughter until 7 at night, then go back to sleep for 2 hours before my wife comes home. But you know how it is, man. You leave a fucking little 5-year-old girl running around the house all by herself while you're sleeping. Not slick. You gotta stay awake and keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I feel it.
So we've been having to mix it up. Now 24 is picking up 2 jobs. So he's gonna, he wants to stack up money. Oh, don't, dude. 24 was working 7 days a week for almost the last year, until he moved, and then he came over here and he's took a 2-month vacation and is chilling, But now he's wants to go back to work and stack that money up. Yeah, I mean, 24 has that calm, quiet, grumpy demeanor, but he's ADHD, so he likes to keep moving. He likes to stay busy. And instead of jerking off all day and fucking around, you might as well go to work spend a couple hours and get paid for it. Plus, he realized the benefits of being up here, that he's going to get paid $5 more for the same job that he was doing down there up here. And it's easier and nicer. You know how white trash I am right now? I'm wearing a Jerry Springer fucking security shirt that's too small for me. Oh, man.
I just threw on my Shaggy in the shirt this morning.
camouflage pants with Van checkered shoes, and then messy ass mop skater hair in my 30s. Drinking a 40 and talking to a tripod stand. Come on now. Honey, grab the kids. We're not going over there. Come on, man. Fuck. I'm giving the look. This is the problem. I chose this lake because it's free and I can do whatever I want at this lake. I don't get crowded. It's nice, all that. I don't really like fishing off docks. If I'm gonna fish offshore, I want to be on stable ground, close to my car, and all that shit. Or I'd rather be on a boat, you know. But I could have went to Clear Lake and caught probably about 15 fish by now. Big fish, but you have to pay $10 to fish off the dock because the other side of the lake is too shallow and there's too many weeds. But their dock goes out probably about 100 feet, and then it no, their dock's probably about 70 feet out, and then the water is 120 feet deep. So you put on like a 5-foot leader and you sink it all the way out there to the bottom, and those fish are down there chilling in that nice cool water. And fucking, that's when the big lunkers. What?
That he was fishing off was looking sketchy.
Oh, that dock?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it used to be a really nice resort fucking 15 years ago before the Asians bought it, and then they just let it go. They fucking shut down the kitchen on it, and then they just quit taking care of the dock, and they quit doing boat rentals, and then that used to just be a giant parking lot where people would just come out there and fish. That's all that was just a fishing area. Then they started building RV hookups up out there, and now they made it where they have 32 fucking RV lots out there, and they charge each person $500 a month with all utilities included. So, I mean, 500 times 32 or whatever, that's how much they're pulling in. So they're making their mortgage, so they don't care about taking care of anything else there. You know, they're just lazy owners. They're just getting by with the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But for not taking care of anything, these bastards used to charge $5 to fish there. It used to be $5 to fish here. And then everything was like, you know, that's the way it was. But now these motherfuckers want to charge $10 to fish there and $15 to launch your boat. And that's $15 even if you don't have a trailer. And I'm like, I don't have a trailer blocking anything. What was the difference if I paid the $5 and I fished off the fucking dock, or I paid the $10 and fished off the dock? Why is it an extra $5? Makes no sense. I mean, I'm not trying to hate on their hustle. I know they're trying to get paid and everything, but it's like, goddamn, it's like, be reasonable. Be reasonable.
Hello.
Lucy, you want to play Truth or Dare while we're fishing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Next person comes by that's white and they say hi to you. Ask them what they're doing for Black Lives Matter.
Too late.
Just put them on blast like that. Mm. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I think I killed the stream mostly because I had like fucking 20 people up in here watching in the beginning between both channels and everything was smooth, and then after the sun started rising, it just started getting hot and shit got dead. You know, you start getting to those 3-hour marks and then your shit starts dwindling down. But I mean, it's midday and it's hot as fuck. I mean, it's a lot easier when you're like, your night streams are killing it. You know?
Yeah. Little sunfish or pumpkin seed.
No, I meant like you're killing it when you're at, oh, you're talking to somebody else.
Oh, you mean like the view wise?
What?
You mean like view wise?
Yeah, no, you keep it like the last couple of streams you've done. I mean, you've been in there fucking 14 to 25 people deep for like 4 hours.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, compared to like how many subscribers I have and how many views
Well,
I
I
have.
mean, I think you got like 100 and something subscribers, but also I look at some of your peers and they have like 1,200, 3,000, 2,000 subscribers, and it's a Friday night and they got fucking 6 people watching them, So it's like,
There we go. That's better. We swallowed that fucking. Good Lord.
I heard that you're just leading right now in the transgender, socialist group right now is in the fishing world. You're killing it.
Yeah, thanks for that last night, by the way. Fuck, Nick.
I know. Once he said he was a good Christian man and he likes a clean chat, I was like, okay, I'm bringing up transgenders.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, this poor fish snatcher ain't gonna know what to do with you in this chat. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, no. Those are some good guys, man. They come over, they show a lot of love. That's what I love about the fishing guys is like, I've noticed this with a lot of them is, they might not, they'll chill there as long as they can if they're digging the fishing stream. But these guys will actually, they share everything. They leave a comment no matter if they watched it or not, and they always drop a like,
Yeah.
So even if, like, you'll have like, 10% watch time, but you'll have like 25 likes, and you're like, God damn, it's like, they just come through, they just they hit that like button and say what's up, and then they bounce out. But it's always giving that dabs, But I wonder, like, I watched the weed community, like Hamilton and all them. Those guys were all cool as fuck, and then the drama settled in. I wonder how long it is before there's fishing, YouTube fishing community drama. People are getting doxxed. It's like, everybody's getting messed up.
Yeah, it's funny because they talk about trolls, and it's like the trolls that come through there, like they're not trolls. It's like, man, I've told us, man, you guys don't know what trolls are, man.
All right, just plugged in my second battery pack. Man, my balls are stuck to my fucking leg right now. It is hot, Bean. I'm getting that tan that you wanted, Jersey Girl. I hope you're happy. Well, I've had a lot because my wife started working. She didn't work last summer. So I've had to, like, split, watching my daughter while, while the other one's at work and everything. So I haven't done as much fishing as I've done since last year. But I like fishing with 24 and shit. Like, we're dominating when we come out, and it's fun to, like, I fish a lot by myself because, I mean, I've done kayak fishing for the last 5 years. And a lot of time just isolated by myself out on the water because you don't talk to nobody. And, like, if me and you went kayak fishing together, you might be fucking 85 yards down from me fishing some bank while I'm fishing the shoreline over here, Like,
Yeah.
we don't even talk to each other when we're doing that. Like, we might paddle towards each other, lock up and shit, and, like, smoke a bowl together and, like, talk for, like, 5 minutes. And then it's like, oh, I'm going over here. All right. And then after that, we load up the kayaks and then we go get lunch and go home. But, that's good shit. But it's weird not being on the water as much as I was last year. And, like, I feel bad because I've, like, got this monster bass bag, and I've had, like, 7 bags now, and I just really haven't used any of the shit. I've only tried to bass fish twice, and you've seen both of those on live streams, what happened.
We're moving to the bigger pond. I got my big rod at.
Did you just say that you have your rod hanging out at a public park?
Well, of course, it's the only way to go.
Fuck.
Like I was flipping moss over here, tightening my line out.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I can admire about the fishing community. Somebody just Mike Turner left a comment saying there is drama in the fishing community, but they know how to deal with it differently and it doesn't get out. That's what it is. I think, well, I can respect a lot of the guys. I mean, like, you watch a lot of fishing guys, they don't want no drama. They have their family on their live streams, you know. Most of them are doxing themselves because you can see because they're driving home or their towns they live in or they're fishing in their work uniform and shit. Like, I don't think everybody wants to fish. I mean, that fishing is an escape and it's a beautiful sport and a hobby and you know, it's a way of life. And I doubt anybody just like
That's bait. See all that mess? Look at that.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, fucking shit. All moss.
Oh, hold on. Lucifer, you're gonna shut your faggot ass up and look at this. Look at that water right now.
Bro, I got the same shit over here.
Oh no, dude, this goes out for at least 45, 50 yards. Like, I'm casting with an 8-foot pole as far as I possibly can to get through. At least in that moss and everything.
I don't know if you can see there's a big bluegill right there.
Well, yeah, I mean, those guys will swim through that shit. Those fish are mentally retarded. If they see even a little chunk of a worm, they're popping off. It's going down. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat in case anybody else wants to jump on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been trolling for a long time, and you know, I built a bunch of subscribers off of it. I fucked up a lot of really, like, you know, YouTube famous people. I took a lot of strikes on my channel, and at the end of the day, you know, you don't get nothing out of it. Like, I made a bunch of people cry, and then 90% of the world hates me, and I try to do other things now, and nothing will grow. But people, if I start trolling, they'll hate watch me. Like, if I make a stream on this exact Skeletor channel and like I'm calling somebody out, I bet you I'll have 50, 60 people in the chat. That's what they all want to see. That's why they stay like linked to my channel. They don't care about any of my cooking shit. I'll have like 20 people view my stuff. It's all right. I'm not a God-fearing, good Christian, Northern Idaho Aryan like Lucifer over here. How is that rod bigger than your fucking look at the size of that reel? It's bigger than your fucking whole arm, dude. Your bicep.
Like that? Little pin
Damn.
small.
You look like Jersey Girl holding a chopstick right now. That thing's so big. Oh, yeah, I gotta drop the link. My bad. Invite. Sorry. I mean, it's. I'm melting in the sun right now. Fuck you guys. Lucifer's over there in all black like he's about to commit Columbine and shit. Damn. The Inland Northwest Boys is dominating the Skeletor channel by far today. Hardcore. All right. Echo, probably. Yep. All right, there we go. Hey, Lucifer,
Yo,
we got a question for you in the chat.
what's the question?
Hold on, I can't even see it right now. I'm trying to put my shit back up on.
Mike, yes, it is. Pensacola 30. Because it's a lefty.
right.
I like.
I've done right-handed. Like I golf right-handed for a long time, but then I would go to the driving range when I was in a motorcycle club, and I would always drive my balls left-handed. So it's like I'll putt right-handed, and then I'll chip, or when I'm in the sand pit, I'll hit left-handed, or I'll do all that right-handed, and then I will when I drive, I do left-handed. It's just weird. It's like I've been having fucking problems when I go to the shooting range now. You know, I've always carried on my left side, and I draw from my left hand that carries over to my right hand, but I feel like that slows me down. So now I'm trying to learn how to carry on my right side. Are you left-handed, Lucifer?
No, right-handed.
Yeah.
Boom. There we go. There we go. Now we're on some bigger bluegill. Now we're on some bigger bluegill.
Lucifer, did you see that older black guy that came down here and peed like 3 feet from me earlier? And he hit the weed and he was like coughing really bad.
Yeah, I heard it. I didn't see. Had the phone in my pocket while I was working.
Okay, well, yeah, he came down here. Yeah, he's an old black guy married to an Asian woman. He's lived up here for like 30 years. He's from Alabama or Georgia or something. But that man, I can hear him on the other side of this cliff bankment over there and other boat launch, nonstop talking for the last 5 hours. Yeah, about 4.5 hours. Yeah, it was bye 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 bye, just nonstop.
That's the one you gave your number?
Yeah. Well, he's a cool ass dude. Like I pick him up and like fucking take him out to fish and everything with me. I ain't got no problem with it. I mean, how would you feel if you're fucking 76 years old, you can't drive no more, and your wife is in good health, and she's at work still, and you can't go fishing because you can't get there?
Oh man, I've been losing.
Yeah, that's why you have like and then some man wants to pick you up, take you, barely kind of hook yourself. How you doing?
I got to shorten up the leader line with all this moss.
Oh, I hear. Oh shit, they're cheering over there. They're all cheering over there. There's a big group of them cheering. Somebody just caught a fish, and they're screaming. So that means somebody got a big one. Hmm. Man, Lucifer.
Now we're getting some bait.
I mean, I kind of wish that I was bluegill fishing right now because I could kill it over there by 24's house.
Be nice to stack in my freezer. I gotta worry about coming down here for a while.
I'm surprised. Oh yeah, you came straight from work, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was surprised you didn't bring the baby with you. Well, which it's always fun to watch the little ones catch it, but sometimes it prevents you from catching half as much as you were like going to. Oh. Has your wife been complaining about your Outcast Owl chain yet?
No.
Oh. Every time I'm banging my wife, she's complaining that the chain is dunking on her face the entire time.
Yeah, I did get her in the face yesterday morning on the way to work.
Uh-huh.
Give her goodbye and it whacked her right in the head.
Well, I as I was saying that, I remember I was like, damn, he's been rocking like, you know, a fucking 30-inch fucking hatchet man around his neck for like the last fucking bajillion years. So I was like, she's probably used to something dangling. Well, I mean, at your age, your nutsack sags so much it reaches the ability to like go past everything and slap the belly button.
Yeah.
It's amazing powers with the gray bush. Shit, do you think 24 is gonna wait until fucking 2022 for this calendar?
You need to get on it.
How you doing?
Yeah, bluegill fish.
It's nasty out there. Yeah, it's nasty. It's just every time it's yeah. But I got two. Yeah, they you have to get way out there. Yeah, you just got way out there because they up. It's a rough one. Come on, B. Come on. Hey. Whew. Shout out to. What do you mean we? Oh, dude, hold on, time out. Oh, Gang, come. Hold on. Oh shit, Zay. I haven't been paying attention. I guess Zay tried to jump on and we missed him.
What?
Try to jump on again, Zay, because it does when you're on a cell phone and the phone's turned sideways like this. I can't see that whole menu bar. I have to scroll up to see it. It doesn't notify me or anything that anybody's backstage. So try it again, sir. Listen, Bean. In that man's country, they eat people like you. So you need to stop it. It will kill you. Oh, quit being a coward and jump on Zay. Whew. No homo, I'm about to go grab the fucking umbrella out of the car.
Fucking say.
Well, I mean, Lucifer, you have the power to let people in. Why didn't you let Zay in?
Where the fuck? How do I let people in?
Oh, you have to scroll up. Like, we can't see it when we're live unless we anticipate somebody coming on, but I got distracted by fishing. actually out here, Zay. I'll drop it in the Discord too. All right, there we go. All right. Well, I think Zay disappeared. I don't know. R.I.P. Zay.
Emotional. Down, up. See,
I don't know.
Flips it off.
Maybe he's not manly enough. Maybe he doesn't listen to enough Razakel.
Everybody needs to be listening to the old rap. Everybody.
I was making love to my wife the other day, and Razakel came on my Pandora, and I lost my erection.
That's because your erection knew you were fucking the wrong person.
Little emotional, don't you know? How do those glow rods work for you?
Do what?
Yeah, do you still only have one glow rod?
Yeah. Doesn't work very well.
I heard that they're pieces of shit, and I've seen a lot of people going and buying those little Amazon LED kits that are really, really thin and putting them on their fishing poles, and the battery life is like 20 times longer.
Yeah, I mean, I got those. I bought it like 10 bells with a battery-powered glow tip for like $10, $11 on eBay. I like those a lot better.
Well, the problem is I never get to go out catfishing at nighttime because I work almost 6 days a week working night shifts. So I go to work before the sun even goes down. And then the only lake that I can catfish at is like 25 minutes from my house. In the opposite direction of my work. So it never works out for me. Lucifer, I hope you're happy. You know how it's always a struggle? Like, you're like, man, I got to go do this with the kids. I got to go to work, and I got to pay this bill, and I didn't get to sleep, and fucking I got to deal with all this shit, and you're in a bad mood, and you're like, well, I'm still going to go fishing tomorrow, and you're dreading it. And then you finally get up, you're tired as fuck, and then once you're out there fishing, you're like, oh my God, this is a perfect peace of mind, you know? What did my buddy once told his wife when we were sitting there eating dinner barbecuing one time? She's like, you guys fish too much. He's like, listen, woman, if I didn't go and fish, I would come home and beat you and all the children every day. It would be my release on you guys.
Sorry, I had to mute it. I got a fucking weed blower, leaf blower. Fucking.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. We lost the prime of the stream. Now it's just me and you hanging out. So they can be creepers and just watch two grown men hang out.
4 amazing people in the chat.
And if you guys want to watch 24 and Lucifer hang out on OnlyFans, that can be arranged.
Absolutely. It's cheap too.
Well, it's nice to see that the Inland Northwest Boys channel is outperforming my Skeletor channel, as that really lets me know that my Skeletor channel is shadow blocked and fucked, and the Inland Northwest Boys is still on the algorithm and it can thrive.
Bastard crushed. All these stupid little pumpkin seed moved into my spot.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Woo! Man, I'll tell you what, these old men out here in Eastern Washington were definitely made from a different piece of cloth. These old men out here are like 90 years old, 80 years old, still hand rowing boats and catching fish and driving and just doing everything, man. Our generation are going to be pussies by the time they're 40.
Oh, well, want to work. Shit.
I know when I'm complaining about a hard day at work and I'm sitting next to a dude that's 92 years old and it was a coal miner for 40 years in West Virginia. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, that sucks. My bad, bro. All right.
That's the biggest pumpkin.
Yeah, so the thing is they told me that fishing off the shore in August at the lake that we're going to be having the gathering at.
Yeah.
They said it's pretty rough during the daytime. They said you might be able to pull some cats out during the nighttime, but they said it just gets so brutally hot during the daytime that the trout go way out there. But luckily, where we're camped at, it's a little bit more shallow, but me and you can walk to the main dock or drive down there and we can fish off the dock all night because we have access to the whole park. You know, we don't have to stay in that little, 50-yard area that I rented us. So we can go down there, and that's actually the deepest part of the lake. So, we stumble our asses down there and be like, hey, after we eat dinner, we're going to go down there and catfish for like 4 hours.
Just fucking get drunk, pass out on the dock.
Listen, that man said as long as nobody has an accident, he don't give a fuck what we do. He said just respect the other people that are around you because they pay just as much as you did. And I said, I got you. The only thing I'm debating on is the price of ammo, and if you guys really want to shoot during that thing, I need to get some ammo and then we would have to drive like 30 minutes away from our campground, so we would have to like lock up our valuables in somebody's car, leave our tents, which nobody will mess with them, and then we'll leave for like an hour and a half and go shooting and then come back. But I just need to know like what kind of guns I need to bring, because I think out of everybody, I think I'm the only one that has weapons. What?
124 ain't got no gun.
I mean, the only reason I'm going to mention this is because 24 has said it a couple times on stream, but when 24 got out of the military and him and his wife got a divorce, he married a woman that was a exotic dancer, but she was an ex-Marine, but she got in a really bad fist fight and caught a felony, so he wasn't allowed to have guns in the house. So he had to sell his guns. I think he gave one to his son, and then he sold the other ones, but yeah, now that he's up here and now he's just, you got to pay rent, you got to like, rebuild your life. So, guns are the last thing on his mind right now. I think he was going to pick up a rifle first. But I mean, Spokane, I don't feel the need. I have a concealed permit and I don't even feel the need to carry a gun with me all the time. Like, I feel safe. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to get hurt or attacked in downtown at 3:30 in the morning drunk on a Lime scooter. I feel like anything that comes across my path, I can take care of it,
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you could be at a gas station at 3:30 in the morning in Boise, and do you feel like you're going to get fucking stomped out?
Depends on the neighborhood.
But I mean, would you rather be in the bad side of San Diego or the bad side of fucking Boise?
Yeah, bad side of Boise.
Yeah. I mean, there's not a big racial mix-up up here. It's mostly like white people, Asians, a lot of Russians and stuff. But there's not much gang shit going on up here, It's just like a bunch of white trash kind of stuff. Like over there in Seattle, it's gang, 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 just like really bad. Like we have graffiti here, but it's art or it's just dumbass kid shit that makes no sense. Like there's no like real gang graffiti here. And then when you do look at like they did start a gang unit here, but when you do look at them, it's a bunch of like white kids. It's fucking hilarious. Oh.
He's still alive.
Oh my God! Did we forget to let Zay in again? Lucifer is in charge of the stream. He's on the fucking left-hand side.
Don't put that shit on me.
You're in charge, man. You're running this shit. Listen, if we ever get taken down in the Outcast Owls, you're taking the RICO charge.
I'm okay with that. Make sure I got plenty of money in my book for prison. trying to get away from all this algae.
I'm here. I'm looking right now, Zay. I'm looking. I just tagged you on Instagram, Discord, all that stuff. I'm looking. I'm waiting. I'm looking for that little number 1 to pop up under guest. We're out here fishing. You're laying in bed probably with your shirt off with your finger in your belly button. Calm down. See, Lucifer ain't even paying attention to shit. He's just out there bluegilling.
Do what?
All right. There you go. Zay's finally on the stream.
Hey, what up, man? What up?
I just have to like re-sign into StreamYard.
Oh man. Maybe we just need to add you to the StreamYards account too, so you can start going live on the 216A channel once a month, just to promote it on Instagram, so you let people know you're going live, and then you just go live, and then you do like a giveaway or something.
I should. I'd be down, dude. I need to. It couldn't hurt.
I mean, me and 24 got the Instagram account. I mean, I love everybody that supports the Outcast, helps out the Outcast Owls, but the people that are, Outcast Owls know who they are, and they have access to everything that we do.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna rephrase that. I'm not on like the Kyle Driver level. Like, come over, if you want some of my dick, or you can fuck my wife. Like I'm not on that, but I'll feed you, clothe you, bathe you, and fucking give you a place to sleep. But
You don't got clothes to go over these shoulders, boy.
yeah, I mean, it might drape on you like a Cyrex t-shirt.
Fucking collar hanging down to my fucking clavicle. Oh my god.
Dude, you know what? It was so gross watching all those fat motherfuckers of the Gathering with salt rings around them, and their fucking necks on their t-shirt were stretched out like 8 inches. And I'm like,
Bro,
dude,
I've never seen salt rings like that before in my life.
yeah, well, that's
Never
what
like
happens.
that.
That's what happens when you take those northern white boys that eat junk food all the time and wear jackets in the cold, and then you expose them to heat. I know, CPN, Maximum, fucking Big Bad Wolf, fucking. Oh man, those salt rings! I've never seen that ever.
Dude, they had like 14-inch diameters. They were
I know.
ring, not like armpit rings, bro. It was like, what? How did
Yeah,
you layer and dry
like
that many times?
Have you ever seen like a red oak that has all the rings on it? That's it.
Dude.
How hot is it in Cleveland right now? Because I got the fan on me up here in Washington. It was almost snowing 4 days ago, and now it is fucking 95 degrees.
That's insane. Ohio shit.
Now I'm out here at the worst possible time today to fish ever, and it is belligerently fucking hot.
Hoping it's somewhere around 80. I hope it's not higher than 80 right now. It's been a little bit cooler, but last week.
How are you gonna live where you live and not be on the lake? Lucifer, can you imagine what you'd be doing if you lived on the Great Lakes?
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we out here.
Oh,
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send Zay one of those little 5-year-old fishing kits where he can drop the plastic fish in his toilet and then he can use his little pole and try to catch them, so he can feel like he's fishing with us.
nice.
I'll put a bunch of minnows in there. Just fill my toilet with minnows. And fish them
Zay's
out
a
with a net.
coward. Zay fears Washington in August.
Dude, Zay fears not having his job when he comes back.
That's why you asked for it off.
I already got I got a very important show on the 13th. I'm not allowed to announce till tomorrow. So I already took off a day. I'm not trying to like, oh yeah, I need this other day off too. In the same month.
Well, that's what you do when you want time off.
Yeah.
I don't have no.
even start
I
with
came in
time
there. I
off
said,
shit. You
listen,
don't even-
I'm
dude,
gonna
you're
be.
too shook to use your time off. I don't want to fucking hear it.
I gotta take a week off here, and then I gotta take October 17th off for Tech 9.
Which I'm surprised you're doing because last time you said you've seen Tech 9 so many times you don't care if you ever see him again.
No. It wasn't that. I've seen Tech 9 a bunch of times. My wife's never seen him. My wife likes Tech 9 more than I do. So bringing my wife's pulling up to Tech 9, Lucifer.
So I don't think I can make it up there for Tech 9. It's on a Sunday anyway, which is why. But he's here on the 20th, which is a problem because it's our anniversary. And my wife really
Well,
all that.
I mean, I already got the tickets. So, I mean, I'm taking my wife to Tech 9, so fucking, I'll be there with my wife. I'll pull up. I think 24 is going to pull up. I don't know if he's going to have a lady friend with him or not, but if you want to bring your wife up for Tech 9, we out here.
We out here with our wives.
I mean, Lucifer, think about it. You get somebody to babysit the kids. You get to go out of town for one night with your wife, watch Tech 9, dick her down in a hotel room, eat breakfast, and drive home. I mean, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like vacation because you're not where you're normally at.
I would put on I'm a Player, I put on Jelly Sicko, and then I would wrap it up with I'm a Psycho when you bust your nut.
No, you gotta end it with fucking fuck food, bro. Fuck food
No,
or
but
psycho bitch.
What if Lucifer goes to the concert and during Crazy Girl, his wife gets a fist fight during the concert?
With a dude.
Yeah, and beats up like 3 security guards.
She might.
Lucifer's over there like, baby, I told you your probation officer said you can't be putting hands on people. Oh, that wind has picked up. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, that's so nice.
Must be nice. Must be fucking nice.
White privilege, Zay. White privilege.
Skelly, find me a job next year and I'll move out.
Well, let's just say that 24 Eyes woke up. He put out 2 job applications, and they responded back. Both of them responded back to him with 30 minutes, and one of them is roughly around $20 an hour, and he got the
I don't know how
job.
good that is out there.
What?
I don't know how good 20 is out there, but I'm sure it's pretty cool.
Well, before the pandemic, you could get a 2-bedroom, 2-bath garage, 1,300 square foot apartment for $1,000 a month, and now they're going for like $1,400.
Yeah, see, I would need.
But yeah, but I just said 2-bedroom, 2-bath. I mean, if you were realistically like you and your girl moved out here, or like you by yourself, you could get like a 1-bedroom for like 900 or 800.
Oh, so
Shit,
it's
I mean,
kinda
10 years ago, 11 years ago, when I was living in Spokane, I was paying $425 a month for a fucking 1-bedroom, 1-bath apartment.
Damn.
Now I'm 30, and it's like everything changed.
You was in the hood though.
No, I wasn't. I was on Lower South Hill behind the hospital.
Wow.
There's no hood in Spokane. There's white trash, but there's no hood. Like there's a difference between having to fucking fight Tyrone at the gas station and fight some tweaker named Mikey at the gas station. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can smash on people here all day. Like, fuck. That's one thing that I hate about the local rappers here. These local rappers that were like preppy, not real gangsters, but they lived in the hood. Then they move here, and since they were from the hood, but they weren't really hood, they move here and they portray themselves as hood, and then they become like a gangster rapper here, and they flourish.
Oh, they just like they stayed inside.
Yeah. It's like never. It's like no felonies, never been in trouble, never been arrested, but they live in South Chicago, you know. And then they move over here, and then it's like, oh my God, it's a black man, and he's from Chicago. Oh my God. And then it's just he starts spitting gangster rap and just becomes popular here. Oh no, it's like a reoccurring thing. I hate it because then you get all these fake gangsters. And then you'll have like a kid that's parents make like $100,000 a year, and he's walking around with a bandana in his back pocket, and he shoots his friend Jimmy because they get drunk over a girl, and it was on some gang shit. You know? Oh yeah, I mean, you never heard about, Skylar and Tandler getting in a fight? Oh man, shit's funny.
What the fuck, my bad. I thought someone.
I'm gonna send you a documentary later, or we can watch it together in the Discord. We'll set up a Outcast Out movie night, and we'll do that, and we'll watch this shit. Have you ever seen that movie called White Boys?
White boys. No, but I'm sure you love that movie.
No, it's good, but they have a documentary on it. Like, it's based off a 100% true story. It's ridiculous. Killings, murder, drugs, it's all good. In Iowa.
How much longer you keep going?
What?
How much longer you keep this going?
I mean, I can keep this going all the way home, but I'm going to start packing up here pretty soon because I ain't got a nibble in about an hour and a half, and I'm fucking cooking in the sun.
Yeah, I got a ton ass bluegill. Good.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. If you guys want to go live as you're like driving home and shit, I'll keep it live. Cause I still got I got 15 minutes of loading up, and then a 45-minute drive home. Got plenty of time. gonna carry this shit up to the car real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
So
Yeah, you
everybody
just
got
wake
their
up now.
channel. I'm just fried, dude. Fried. Everybody got their channel, huh? I think everybody got their shit. I finally got mine. We good. What you fishing for?
I just came out here to get some bluegill for I'm
Okay.
going sturgeon fishing tonight. I should be live as long as I got decent signal. So I'm gonna be trying to get them dinosaurs all night.
Okay, nice. Dope.
Gotta catch a little fish, get big fish.
Right. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll pop into that shit.
Yeah, I think I got it set up for 9 o'clock.
Okay.
I guess that comes out to East Coast time around the time that Zay's bored.
Yeah, that's what's good. You already know.
Oh,
Man. How many bluegill did you end up getting?
oh fuck, I got a ton of them.
More than 15?
Oh yeah, I probably got about close to 20, 25.
Good day.
I'll be using bluegill tonight, trout, squid, that strawberry jello chicken breast.
Is that room temperature chicken breast, or are you gonna pull it out of the freezer so it's in chunks?
It's in the fridge right now. I mean, I'll keep it cool, but I don't need to get it all smelly because it's already got a ton of garlic in it. You let that shit a little process, do that 3 days, a week, and that shit can be in the water 2 hours. You pull it up and it's still got strong garlic smell on it. Damn, Mike, 106. Woo-wee. Bag of blues.
I mean, I reeled in 2 pretty good sized ones that got to the weed bed and popped off. So, I mean, it wasn't a total loss. I had fun. Good day. Got out of the house. Oh. All right, come on, Benny, let's go. Come on, Benny. Come on. All right. Got the windows rolled up and the AC on full blast. These guys right here. Come, Ben.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna roll my car up.
Oh, got my orange hat in here. Oh, I don't think I have anything here right now.
Am I the only one fucking live?
No, I'm just trying to connect my headset real quick.
Can you dip out?
What? Yeah, hold on. No, you're good. Just go load up your shit. I'm just trying to see if my headset will work again.
Okay, gang.
Gang, gang!
Hey, Lucifer.
Yo,
Yo, I have absolutely no headset with me, and I gotta get on the highway, so I'm not gonna hear you talk or anybody else talk that jumps on the panel. So I guess we're gonna have to wrap it up here.
yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, I'll probably lose signal anyway on the freeway. A little bit.
All right. Well, I will. I'm gonna play your your intro as our outro, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here, man. So I'll let you later. All right.
All right, boom. Mike Turner, I'll see you later, man. Peace. We out here.
About to go grab us some sturgeon.
Devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I had to confess. Bang bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I had to confess. Bang bang, got my hand, bang got my hand, call.
Yo, I'm Razakel, and you're watching Snake River Catfish Slayer with Lucifer Morningstar. Don't forget to like and subscribe.